If you've an appetite for television dynamite, classic TV every night, then it's gotta be Nick at Nite.
This weekend on Lance Link, Chump unveils
the biggest chump in the world. Smash Link, Smash Link.
Watch the reluctant robot this weekend on Nick at Nite.
Lancelot Link, secret chimp. Stands for justice, he has no fear. He's the agent to call when trouble is near. Lance Link, you gotta come through. Everybody at 8 is counting on you. Reading out of heaven, an agent and a friend that shall stick by your side right to the end. Darwin is the leader on the side of good. Fight jump agents like a good ape should. Oh, Lance Link, what you gonna do? You gotta stop the jump, the job is up to you. Stand on the butcher, you better beware. He's ruthless and cunning and he don't play fair. He's got an evil chauffeur and Credo's his name. And Dragon Woman's lovely but she's wicked all the same. Oh, Lance Link, what you gonna do when that Doctor Strange man comes after you? There's Alias Assassin and Wicked Wayne Fool, and the Dutch whose looks can really fool you. Oh, Lancelot Link, secret chimp. He stands for justice, he has no fear. He's the agent to call when trouble is near. Lance Link, what you gonna do?
Remember this?
Up your nose with a rubber hose.
And this?
Hi there.
Well, finally, Nick at Nite has collected every classic catchphrase from Welcome Back, Kotter. You get off my case, toilet face, and ha ha ha. The catchphrases the TV generation knows by heart. Phrases like signed Epstein's mother, very impressive Mr. Kotter, what, where, and much, much more. All original hits, original hogs. Catch classic catchphrases on Welcome Back, Kotter, only on Nick at Nite.
Would you like to hear women confessing their deepest, darkest secrets?
Women's secret confessions, all real, all true.
Sometimes there are things we just have to get off our chests.
Women's secret confessions, what their best friends don't even know.
Listen to women baring their souls.
Women's secret confessions, 1-900-909-1133, $2 first minute, 45 cents additional minutes.
Do you have something to confess to?
No little cinnamon gum freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, stay close a little longer, hold tight a little longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer, make it last a little longer. Give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red.
It's no laughing matter. Motor oil on your carpet, or food stains, or pet stains. Time for Woolite Spot and Stain Carpet Cleaner. New with exceptional cleaning power on so many tough stains. Woolite, it's serious cleaning.
It's the best part of the day.
You put all your cares away.
Get ready for a smile on your face.
It's just the right time and just the right place. The music you love, the movies you share, the things that make you care.
Keeping value high will serve you so. Our relationship will grow and grow.
Columbia House, big enough to bring you all the best in entertainment.
Look for special Columbia House offers this month in selected magazines, newspapers, and your mail.
Columbia House, big enough to entertain America. One person at a time. Columbia House, one person at a time.
At a special contact point somewhere in the city, Mata Hari was on assignment to receive Ape's Code of the Month. But little did Mata know that one of Chump's top agents, Creto, had already discovered the meeting place. At that very moment, Clarence, the Ape Code courier, appeared, and Mata checked him out with the official secret password.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
Unaware that Creto was nearby, Clarence gave the counter password.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Now say it 3 times fast.
Rubber dubber baby dumpers. Bumper dumper baby jumpers. Bumper dumper lumper jumpers. I can't say it 3 times fast.
Okay, that proves it. You're Clarence the Clumsy Code Courier.
You're absolutely correct. And now here is the new 8th code.
Thanks.
Get it to Ape at once.
I can't, Clarence. They're closed for the weekend.
Say there, how about hiding the code book in Lance Link's apartment, huh? Huh?
That's a good idea, Clarence. Chump will never think of looking for it there.
I'll see you next month, Marla. So long.
Wait, Clarence. Can you drop me off at Lance's apartment?
Sure, but hurry.
I'm hurrying.
Oh, those stupid ape agents. Before they know it, the code book will be in the hands of Chump.
Lance Link, secret chimp. The Chump Code Caper. Arriving at Lance Link's apartment with the new code book, Mata found the rugged ape agent on the verge of tears.
Why are you crying? I wasn't in any danger, Lancey.
I wasn't crying about you. I always cry when I make onion soup. It's a very sentimental recipe.
Don't forget to hide the code book.
Okay. Boy, Marta, these onions sure clear up your sinuses.
Well, Lance, see you later.
Check. Use the sofa exit, will you?
Good thinking, Lance.
One other thing.
What?
You better wipe your mouth. There, that's a good girl. Go ahead, finish it. They say milk is good for your complexion. Enjoy your weekend.
Thanks.
Lock the sofa after you.
Okay.
Believing his apartment to be safe, Lance carelessly left the code book on the table, unaware that Crito was hiding nearby waiting for a chance to steal it. As soon as Lance left the living room, Crito took advantage of the situation and sprang into action.
La 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 la, re-do do 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 re-dee pop 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 ba-do pop pop ba-dee do pop.
Still unaware of Crito's menacing presence, Lance prepared for sleep in his concealed wall bed.
I have more trouble keeping that bookcase neat. What a mess.
While Lance was busy straightening out his room, Crito managed to steal the valuable copy of the Ape secret code book and get away without Lance seeing him.
Well, it's time for Betty Boy. Oh, my time. There's one sure way to start a phone ringing. Just take a nap. Hello? Oh, hi, Marta. Yeah, everything's fine. The code book is right there over on the... It's gone. I better lock all exits. Wow. Oops, wrong button. Oh, help! Get me out of here. Help!
Meanwhile, Crito was on his way to Chump headquarters to deliver the stolen code book to Baron von Butcher and the Duchess.
Good shot, eh?
Excellent, Baron.
Ah, there's Crito. I see you got the code book. Good. Now we will know all of Ape's secret codes for this month.
And something even better.
What, my dear?
With it, we can destroy their agents.
Which one first?
Lancelot Link.
The next day at Ape headquarters, Commander Darwin was waiting for Lance.
Ah, me, there's nothing like a close shave. Come in. It's about time you got here, Link. Now sit down. No excuses. No. It's your fault the code book was stolen. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. Well, give me one good reason. You were careless, you were foolish, and you were stupid. I only asked for one reason. Tell me, what's your theory, Darwin? Chump has the code book, and you'd better get it back. What's Marta gonna do? She'll be a chump in disguise, keeping the Duchess busy. So you better get going, Link. Righto, sir.
While Lance was speeding toward Chump headquarters, Mata Hari had already arrived, posing as a reporter from a high society magazine.
My dear child, I didn't expect you so soon. I still have my hair in curlers.
Well, if you want my opinion, you still look very, very regal.
Of course. Well, you know I come from one of the first families.
I hope Marta is keeping the Duchess busy, or I'm in trouble.
Would you like some tea, my dear?
I'd love some, Dutchie.
Oh, how much sugar do you take?
1 lump. I've got to watch my figure, you know.
Of course. It's an excellent tea, my dear, imported right from England.
Now, how do I get into Chump headquarters? I could scale the wall, or blow it up, or go right through that open gate.
Mata's scheme to keep the Duchess occupied was working.
Show you around? Love to.
Swell. Go ahead, Dutchie. I'll be right with ya.
At that moment, as luck would have it, Mata spotted the villainous Baron putting Ape's stolen codebook into Chump's secret safe.
I'm in the den, dear. Do hurry.
At risk of being discovered, Mata contacted her co-agent.
Lancelot, this is Mata.
What'd you find out inside?
The code book is in the Baron's wall safe, behind the Mona Lisa painting.
Gotcha. I'll get my safe tools and be right there.
Yoo-hoo! Are you coming, my dear?
Coming!
There's nothing like a good book to relax a brilliant mind.
I'd like to take some pictures of you, Duchess.
You're lucky. I'm extremely photogenic. Shoot!
Now, please say cheese.
Cheese!
Wow, that's real classy.
Lance, seeing that the Baron was dozing, slipped into the room and carefully made his way to the secret wall safe. Lance planned to open the safe with Ape's newest device, silent plastic explosive.
I'll explode this safe in a second. I better use plenty of this to be sure. Gee, this stuff is sure sticky. Well, at least it'll keep the safe together when it explodes. Boy, this is like finger painting with bubble gum.
How is this pose? This is my best side. I would like a half dozen in color, my dear. Cheese!
Well, it's ready to detonate. 1, 2, 3, go. Yep, the plastic explosive is completely silent, but the safe isn't.
Link, you ruined my safe and my wallpaper. I'll get you.
Don't take another step, Baron. See? You took another step.
I'm stuck.
Don't move, Baron, or I'll blow your shoe off. Hey, Marta, I've got the code book. Let's go.
I hope this pose is satisfactory.
Yeah, just hold it and say cheese, Duchess.
Cheese! Ooh.
Well, this should teach Chump a lesson, Marta.
What's that, Lancelot?
Don't ever take anything that doesn't belong to you, or you're gonna get stuck.
Are you over 30 and single? Now you can find love and companionship right here on the telephone with the Romance Hotline. Just call 1-900-909-8000 and listen to recorded messages from exciting, sincere singles. If you're looking for romance, you'll find it here on the Romance Hotline.
The Romance Hotline, 1-900-909-8000. $2 first minute, 45 cents additional minutes.
For adults over 30 only, please.
Today, 18 million eat this as bread. 55 million eat this. 240 million eat this. But only 8 million eat this as bread. These people produce more safe cars and blonde beauties. They invented the Nobel Prize and the zipper. They also play better tennis, and they watch less television. That's the Swedish way. Wasa crisp bread. You can have it in America.
BF Goodrich TA Tires.
Now, when you buy 2 BF Goodrich TA tires, get a Final Four commemorative NCAA basketball free. Buy 4, get an NCAA bag, hat, and basketball free. And after you're geared up, enter to win a 1990 Oldsmobile Cutlass Calais and a trip to the 1991 Final Four. Look for free NCAA gear at your BF Goodrich TA Tire dealer.
BF Goodrich TA Tires.
Get your skis shined up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move ya. Take a sniff, pull it out. The taste is gonna move you when you pop it in your mouth. Juicy fruit is gonna move ya. Your juice is soft, it gets right to ya. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move ya.
Hi there, I'm Ed Simeon. Right now I have something groovy for you. Groovy. It's a new recording group called Lancelot Link and the Evolution Revolution. So, for all of you young youngsters out there, here they are with one of their latest tunes. It'll be a really big show. Woo, 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 woo.
Lancelot Link and the Evolution Revolution.
Nick at Night invites you to tune into Bewitched, featuring TV Land's favorite witch. Who knows, after a few evenings of magical happenings, supernatural occurrences, and bizarre transformations, you just might be able to do a few tricks yourself, like stopping time, for example. Hey, that's pretty good. Just think what you can accomplish when you watch Bewitched every weeknight at 9:30, 8:30 Central on Nick at Night.
Chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. That's why I love Nestle Crunch Scrunches.
As autumn's blush falls o'er the woodlands, the gray-tufted ground squirrel makes ready for the coming winter. Gathering nuts and morsels to survive those long, bitter months. But how this little fellow keeps his food fresh is a secret he keeps a tight lid on. Because Rubbermaid Serve and Savor lids have a seal that never forgets to keep food fresh. Don't you wish everything was made like Rubbermaid?
If you like sports, you can win $100 right now in your home. Just go to the phone and dial this number, Kelly's Phone Quiz. Use your push buttons to answer 9 sports trivia questions, and we'll pay you $100. Simple to do and a lot of fun. You can even select your favorite sports category.
Call now. Answer 9 questions correctly with your push-button phone and win $100. 1-900-246-KELLY. $1.50 first minute, 75 cents additional minute.
Call now and let your fingers win you $100.
Hi, kids. It's me, your friend Herman, and this is little Sherman. Please say hi for once, Sherman. Come on. Will you say hi, Blockhead? Hi, Blockhead. Oh, you always think you're so smart, don't you, Sherman? Yeah, I'm smarter than you are. We'll see. How many sides does a box have? 2, inside and outside. Oh, stop that.
It was a lazy, sunny Saturday morning at Ape's secret marina and country club. Top agents Lance Link and Mata Hari were determined to forget their fantastically dangerous work and planned to spend the day sailing.
It certainly is a beautiful day, Marta.
Gorgeous.
Maybe you ought to throw a kerchief or something over your head. You just had your hair done this morning, didn't you?
I don't mind.
I'll check the boom.
Watch out, Lance.
I'm afraid you're just a little late on the warning there, Marta.
Sorry. Watch out.
I'm afraid you're a little early now. Oh, no. Nope, you were right on time.
I can't wait to go sailing.
Yeah, neither can I. Gorgeous sunny weather like this shouldn't be wasted.
Oh, no.
I don't believe it, Marta. That's snow. Phew, snow.
Blech. No. Oh.
Who ever heard of anything like this? Snow in June? It's impossible.
But it was possible, for Chump had a diabolical new invention, a weather control machine.
I did it, Baron. I made it snow. Ha ha!
Yeah, excellent, strange mind.
Now Chump can control the weather everywhere.
And the world will pay billions to get nice sunny days again.
Lance Link, secret chip. Weather or not. One minute it was a typical hot summer day in the city, and in the next minute there was a howling blizzard, chilling everyone to the bone. A blizzard created by Chump's electronic genius, Dr. Strangemind, and its chief, the Baron.
Dr. Strangemind.
Yes, my fearless leader.
You have my congratulations.
Thank you.
I will blackmail the world into paying for good weather.
Ah, wonderful.
One Chump will make a fortune.
Great.
Now I am about to pay a visit to Lancelot Link, so he can tell Ape of Chump's demands. Make it snow so they'll know we mean business.
All right, Herr Baron, but please buy yourself a pair of overshoes.
Yeah, I don't like to walk around with wet feet. I catch cold very easily.
Once again, using his weather machine, Dr. Strangemind created a blizzard. And later, in Lance's apartment, he and Mata were suffering the effects of the sudden snowstorm.
Lance!
What?
I'm freezing.
Me too.
I'll make hot chocolate.
I'll get it, Marta. Hold on there, will you? Just hold your horses, you. I'm coming.
Hello, Link.
Why, it's Baron von Butcher.
Yeah, it's me, Link. And if Ape wants to get rid of this rotten weather, all you have to do is pay me $1 billion cash.
Are you telling me that Chump made it snow?
Yeah, and we can make rotten weather even in the summer.
You can't scare us. Scram.
You will be sorry for this, Link. Go see Darwin and tell him of my demands. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen to you, Baron.
Within seconds, the day had been made sunny again. But inside Ape headquarters, Commander Darwin knew nothing about Chump's weather control machine.
There.
Lance and Mata arrived to report to Commander Darwin about the Baron's blackmail demands, and the two dedicated agents received an unexpected reply.
Pooh, pooh! Would you kindly repeat that, Commander? Pooh, pooh! Pooh, pooh?
Pooh, pooh?
You heard me? Huh.
But why pooh, pooh?
I tell you, not even Chump can control the weather. No. You don't believe us? Of course not. Well, take my advice, Commander, and buy your wife a nice mink coat. She hates fur. The only kind of a coat my wife will ever wear is a cloth coat. Come on, Marta.
Okay.
I'm afraid Commander Darwin doesn't believe us.
Yeah, I know.
We have to give the Baron Darwin's answer exactly as we heard it.
Back in his apartment, his chief's words still ringing in his ears, Lance gave Ape's answer to the Baron when he came to collect the $1 billion.
Ho, ho.
Would you mind repeating that?
You heard him. Pooh, pooh.
Am I to consider that as Ape's final answer?
Right.
Then you're in for a lot of rotten weather.
Leave by the secret door, Baron. You'll give this place a bad name.
The secret door? Where is it?
In the sofa over there.
Thank you. I'll be on my way. You'll be sorry, Link. Ooh. Whoop. Oh. Just for that, wait until tomorrow, you ape!
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you're gonna see snow like you've never seen before. Ow!
Next morning, Lance and Mata checked the newspapers.
We should get a very accurate weather report here, Marta. The Ape Citizen Herald has all the news that's fit to print.
I have the Chump Times here, Lancelot. It has all the news that's unfit to print.
Here in the Ape Citizen Herald, the weather report says it's going to be sunny.
The Chump Times weather report says snow.
Why don't you check outside? Well?
It's sunny.
Sunny? I don't believe it. You just told me the Chump Times weather report said snow.
Well, it's sunny outside. Go see for yourself.
Okay. I made it sunny, Baron. What do you want now?
Snow.
Right. I make it snow. Ha-ha. Boy, what's that?
Nice and sunny out, huh?
Nope, it's snowing. Take a look.
We'll show them some fancy weather control, make it sunny again.
I'm afraid to look. Well, did you see the snow?
No, it's sunny outside.
What?
Go see for yourself.
Shall I make it snow again, Baron?
Yeah, snow.
Then snow it is. Oh, boy, I'm ruining my suit here. Wowee.
Now, do you believe it's sunny out?
I'm not sure. I'll let you know as soon as I brush the sunshine off.
Taking matters into their own hands and braving the elements, Lance and Mata burst into Dr. Strangemind's laboratory to destroy the weather machine.
I'll set this lever on danger and put their evil little scheme on ice.
Oh, you did it, Lance. You ruined the weather machine.
Yep.
Now Chump can't make it snow in the summer anymore.
Right. And we can go back to good old Smog.
What's this? What are you two apes doing in Chump's laboratory?
We just put you guys out of the weather business. Oh, no. You destroyed my beautiful weather machine. Baron, I'll make you a trade.
What kind of a trade?
The weather machine that Marta and I just ruined for Ape's non-violent weapon, the stun gun.
How does it work, huh?
Very simple. All I do is set the gun on stun. Presto, you're stunned.
They look like statues.
The stun gun is harmless. They'll be all right in 10 seconds.
Say, Lancelot, that should teach those chumps a good lesson.
What's that?
Don't fool around with things you're not supposed to.
That's right, Marta. Or you'll end up looking silly like they do.
Ha! Yeah, they sure do.
Hey, Marta, let's go sailing. What do you say? Come on, Marta, hurry up.
I'm coming, Lancelot.
Now that we've got good weather again, Marta, we can enjoy our sail.
Yeah.
I'll go check the boom.
Be careful, Lancy.
Don't worry about me, Marta. I know how to handle this now.
You know, I can't keep from laughing.
Yeah? Laughing at what?
How dumb those chumps look.
Thank goodness we don't look that dumb.
Some of us don't.
That could have happened to anybody. Anybody. Those things always happen. Oh boy, that does hurt.
A cheese riddle. Excuse me, Giorgio. What do you get when you add mozzarella to an ordinary tomato? Something to sing about. That's right. Cheese makes it taste better. So don't forget the cheese.
Leg looks. It isn't a look without leg looks.
I didn't mean to do it. I'm so sorry.
Women's secret confessions, all real, all true.
It was horrible. I was out of control.
Listen to women bearing their souls.
Please forgive me.
Women's secret confessions, what their best friends don't even know. Call 1-900-909-1133. $2 first minute, 45 cents additional minutes.
For women only.
Is someone joining you?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Blind date.
Hi, I'm...
Julie? It's nice to meet you.
Why don't we go someplace else? The service here is kind of unpredictable.
Crisp, clean Dentine. We'll take care of your breath. The rest is up to you.
You can always trust your mind to the folks who are behind your brightly glowing TV screen who knows what you could find. Get it right every night, Nick at Night.
Yes, that's right.
The 60s. Crew cuts, convertible Corvettes. Two guys looking for some answers. Route 66, Saturdays at 11:10 Central on Nick at Night.
I estimate we'll be in about 11:30. We've got one load standard concrete sand, PDH type A. Yeah, right. Okay. Skipper, you ever pilot New York Harbor? Never been off to Ohio. My dad used to say the view from the wheelhouse of a tug was better than the Empire State Building. I know what he meant. Must have been a real harbor master. He taught you fellas good. You want anything done in town? No. Oh yeah, pick up my my good suit, still in the cleaners. We'll settle up later.
How long has he been dead?
What?
His old man.
Like yesterday.
Yeah, Ryan.
She's been out long enough, Iggy. Bring her in.
Why not give her a few more minutes? A little fresh air. What's that? What can it hurt?
I'll bring her in now. Right now.
Darren versus Darren. A recent TV Land survey reveals 3 out of 4 people prefer the original Darren over the other Darren. Here's why.
I think he's adorable.
Well, you're a fine human being, Darren.
Yes. For big TV pleasure, you're the Darren I choose.
Thank you.
That's why Nick at Night brand Bewitched contains only Dick York, the original Darren that everyone loves.
I've never heard such blatant sticky sentimentality in my whole life.
Well, almost everyone. Bewitched, weeknights on Nick at Night.
Man, what a day. I could sure use a vacation.
Yeah, I'd like to be right here.
Ice cold buds.
Hey, maybe tomorrow we should bring the boss. Nah.
I've always counted on my Ziploc freezer bags, and now they have these new ride-on labels so you know just what you've got and when you put it away. The only problem is, does anybody know how to spell zucchini?
Put your trust in a Ziploc bag.
Are you over 30 and single? You can find love and romance right here on the telephone, on the Romance Hotline. Just call this number, and all you have to do is listen. You'll hear recorded messages from exciting singles over 30 looking for love and romance.
The Romance Hotline. 1-900-909-8000. $2 first minute, 45 cents additional minutes.
Why not call now?
It's the most eagerly awaited driver's sedan in Pontiac history. 4-door functionality charged with Grand Prix style, performance, and driving excitement. Get on your Pontiac and ride! Look it over. Check it out. Try it on. The new Grand Prix Sports Sedan. At your Pontiac dealer now. Rebuild excitement! Pontiac!
Like she's in trouble? Well, if she stays in the water. See what I mean? Well, hello.
Hello. In Marseille, we have many boats and many sailors. Like you, they're young and strong and tan. And their arms are hard from lifting.
With you in the harbor, a fella could develop his biceps just from reaching.
It's nice to see a boy smile.
Well, I'm not exactly a boy. You know, there's a line of departure, and I took that step a long time ago. I'd like to get that on the record.
You sound so happy.
Oh, yeah. I'm a million laughs.
Well, you're to be envied.
Come on, honey. Let's don't fight City Hall, huh?
I didn't even get your name.
Why can't you tell him I drowned?
It's not on today's schedule.
And what if I won't come?
Correct. That won't solve anything, and you know it.
Goodbye.
Where can I call you?
I still have his jacket.
That's all right. I'll pick it up. Where?
So long, kid.
There is to life. Another city, another opening night, another song. You know there is more. Not for me. No, there's no way to stay with Ryan. He's hopeless. Bitter memories. Why can't he stop hating her? And every other woman because of her.
You gotta give those things time, Ed. I mean, some guys don't heal too fast.
Higgy, I'm leaving. I don't know where. I don't care. Just anywhere. Away from Ryan.
Ed, you should have seen him when he was swinging. He was too much. Not only as a musician, but hard. You know? Too much hard, I guess, like the broadside of a barn. You know, guys like Ryan make easy targets.
I've got to go. Don't you see how it is?
But Ryan's got one more chance to pull out of it. You gotta give him a little more time. Maybe then he'll open his eyes and we'll see what he has. Truth, beauty, and all the good things he's got coming. Right here under his dumb Irish nose. Right here, Perret. And you.
Look, Max, I don't want to make any promises. We still have 2 weeks here, a month in Chicago, 2 weeks in San Francisco, the date on the strip. Yeah. No, I don't want to talk about Mexico City right now. No, that'll be a new deal. Okay, so I'm holding out for more money. Think what you want to think. It's just going to cost you a little more loot in the long run. Yes, nice. Just lose that one strap. Max, look, I got a suite full of people up here. You know, music buffs, local press, you know the routine. All right, talk to me later next week, huh? Right. Yeah. Yes, Max. Okay. Now, where was I?
Marseille.
All right, let's pick it up there. Marseille, 1959. A great year for wine, but a greater vintage for me. So there I was, 2 days in port, before I had to climb back on that transatlantic saloon I called home that season. You know how it is in the music business. You're either on the bandstand or you're between sets, playing all across the Atlantic. Well, I was planning on sleeping twice around the clock, so I dropped into this waterfront bistro for a nightcap, you know. You need a drink, sweetheart. And that is when I heard Perrette singing. A harvest of sound, richer and riper than all the grapes in Burgundy. So anyway, I know a little bit about law and I know a little French. So I signed her up right then and there.
I hear you wrote that contract on the seat of a bicycle you borrowed from a gendarme. Now, is this true or is this one of those columns?
Well, she wasn't afraid of the bicycle. And neither was her mother or her father. And if you know anything about Frenchmen, you never hand them a piece of paper.
Well, why don't we get back to how you made her an international star?
2 words. Hard work.
Ryan.
Excuse me a second.
When do we meet her, sir?
As soon as she combs the Monongahela of the Allegheny and the Ohio out of her hair.
I hear you get 90% of what she makes.
100%. But why not? Perrette's my whole life. Besides, we have a lot of expenses and things, you know. Parties like this, you know the routine. You know, it's like that story about Nero. Well, it seems that his Colosseum was losing money. So he turned to his manager and he said, how about it? So his manager fell down on his knees in front of him and said, oh, great Caesar. The lions are eating up all the profits. Well?
It's not coming out, Ryan.
Perrette, you'd better let me in. "15 minutes, then outside. Hair, dressed, everything. Exactly 15 minutes.
My mother used to say to me, a man, Perrette, is young as long as a woman can make him either happy or unhappy. He's middle-aged if she can make him only happy, and old if she can make him neither happy or unhappy. What are you, John? What am I? Can make you feel nothing.
What are you? Would you like me to tell you? You're a 7-year contract with 5 years to go. The express elevator right to the penthouse. The sweet ticket home. Right back on top of the heap. That's what you are. All I've got. All I've ever wanted.
I'm a woman too. Don't you remember?
Sing about love, don't talk about it. That way it won't hurt you. 15 minutes, then outside the grand entrance.
No! No! No more press conferences! No opening in Pittsburgh! I don't sing tonight!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a little change in plans. Perrette's still under the dryer, so we'll have the party tonight after the show. After the lights and the music. Now, I want a lot of column inches, boys. I want you to fall under Perrette's spell. And then after the show tonight, she's all yours. All the wraps are off. Ask her anything you want. Shoot her from any angle. Now, who needs a drink?
Hey man, this is a very together pad you got here. We're really gonna groove.
Watching I Dream of Jeannie on Nick at Night is like going to a swinging 60s shindig with a bunch of beautiful, far-out people.
Oh, it's a lovely party. Thank you so much for inviting me.
No problem. Everybody's welcome, whether you're a major, a colonel, a general, or just a civilian. So uncork your favorite bottle and pop in for I Dream of Jeannie, weeknights at 8:30, 7:30 Central on Nick at Night.
I am sitting on the sofa, there's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson, he is played by Larry Hagman. And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button, all she did was blink. Good evening, Major Nelson. Tony Nelson works at NASA with suspicious Dr. Bellows. And there's also Roger Healy, who would become Howard Borden. And Jeannie always means well, but they get in wacky trouble. She folds her arms and blinks her eyes. It's kind of like Bewitched.
Rubbermaid waste cans are built to withstand an accidental, an occasional, and still bounce back for more. Perfect! Don't you wish everything was made like Rubbermaid?
You have a special occasion coming up, but you just can't seem to come up with the right gift. Come to Helberg Jewelers. Our experienced and friendly staff will help you find what you need. Whether it's a piece of jewelry or a gift from our popular gift department, we'll help you get through that anniversary, wedding, birthday, graduation, or other special day in fine style, regardless of your budget. Helberg Jewelers has helped people solve gift problems for 90 years. Let us help you with yours today. Helberg Jewelers, 13 West Main in Marshalltown.
Pizza Hut bets you can't resist this new deal. Right now, get a Pepperoni Lovers, Cheese Lovers Plus, or Meat Lovers pizza for just $8.99, or any two for $12.99. Pepperoni Lovers, piled with pepperoni. Cheese Lovers Plus, 3 cheeses and a choice of 2 toppings. Or Meat Lovers, loaded with 6 delicious meats. Pick one for $8.99, or any two for $12.99. It's a deal you're guaranteed to love.
Pizza Hut, making it great.
Hey, Buana, just a reminder, big heads are for polling, and yours wouldn't look too good on top of that jackknife, so, you wouldn't be thinking of calling Irma now, would you? Now, how could I do a thing like that? Easy. Just get on the phone and dial. No offense, buddy, but, I'm going big game hunting. You know, the varsity. Pittsburgh's a big town, and you don't even know her name. Any odds? Just good hunting. About it. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Extra. Here you are, 10 cents. Thank you.
Perrette.
le ciel de Paris s'envole une chanson. Elle est née d'aujourd'hui dans le cœur d'un garçon. Sous le ciel de Paris marchent les amoureux. Leur bonheur se construit sur un air fait pour eux. Sous le pont de Bercy, un philosophe assis, deux musiciens, quelques barons, puis les gens par milliers. Sous le ciel de Paris, jusqu'au soir vont chanter l'hymne d'un peuple épris de sa vieille cité. Près de Notre-Dame, parfois couvre un drame, puis mais à Paname, tout peut s'arranger. Quelques rayons de ciel d'été, l'accordéon d'un marinier, l'espoir fleurit au ciel de Paris. Mais le ciel de Paris n'est pas longtemps cruel. Pardonner, il offre un arc ancien.
You know, you would have saved us both a lot of trouble if you just told me which doorbell to ring.
Any doorbell in town is better than this one.
Let's let Perrette decide that.
Why make trouble?
Hey, there's the kid from the box. Come on in, kid. Come on in, yeah. Hello again.
I almost thought you weren't coming. This is the young man who saved me this morning.
I saw the newspapers. You take a nice clean picture. I'd recognize you anyplace.
He promised to show me Pittsburgh. Well, John always insists I get out and do the town with one of its young men, public relations. Isn't that what you call it, John?
I'll have Higgy drive you.
I've got a car.
It'll be safer with Higgy.
Why don't we let the lady decide?
Poor Higgy. Such a long day. We'll take your car, don't we?
Oh, Brett, I got a great idea. Why don't you sing that new song for them? I can do it for you.
Hey, go ahead.
Give me a light breaker. You'll love it. Come on, Brett. Show with it tomorrow night.
Hey, Brett.
Where are you going?
Wait there, right? Wait there, right?
Go to bed. She's back. Ryan.
I'd like you to kiss me.
Did you have a good time tonight?
I had a wonderful time. For a moment, you made me feel free.
You know, I've got an ear. I can hear ice cubes melting in highballs and wheels turning in troubled heads.
But you don't need an ear to know that I'm in trouble. You know, Todd, this is the first night in a year that I've been alone with any man except John and Higgy. This is the first night I've not been watched and told what to do, and what not to do.
Who is this guy, Ryan?
A hungry worm in a wet and rotten world. Oh, it's not mine that's praised. It's Ryan's. Something he said himself. Can I run now that I'm out? Can I fly away home? Back to Marseille?
That's what you want. Do it.
Can anyone ever go back?
Perrette, people do every day. They don't have to go on white chargers. Sometimes they go on their knees, but if they want to badly enough, they can do it.
I can't. I guess I don't really want to.
Polaroid. We can help you in ways you never thought of.
Working together, showing you how. Helping you say it, doing it now. When there's lessons to learn, nothing works faster. We are the answer. Nothing works like Polaroid. Nothing works like Polaroid.
Fact. Daily stress can chip away at your body's supply of B vitamins. But one-a-day vitamins are uniquely formulated to help put back what your world takes away. Did you take your one-a-day today? Fact. Strenuous exercise can actually knock essential minerals right out of your system. But one-a-day vitamins are uniquely formulated to help put back what your world takes away. Did you take your one-a-day today?
This is my family. Good-looking bunch, huh? I love them. They say you only have them for so long, right? Every day more people come and take my babies away. So where are they now? Some in small businesses, some in large. All of them working hard. They make me so happy.
Konica copiers and fax. They just work all the time.
Call today for a free demonstration of any Konica fax machine or copier.
Watch your hand.
That's great.
I won.
Here you go, Higgy.
Hey.
Well, we got more. Come on. Here you go. How about a toast? To the flames in our belly and the bones in our throat. What's the matter, Higgy? Champagne a little too dry for you? Come on, sweetheart. Why don't you go over there and dance with Higgy? He knows all the steps. Remember, Higgy? When we had the big band, those were the days, huh?
Change the record, will you, honey?
Hey, Higgy, you want to see something? Look at Gloria here. Gloria, boy.
Bowers. B-O-W-E-R-S.
How would you like to be a singer, Gloria Bowers?
I can't sing.
Well, sure you can.
No, I can't carry a tune.
Well, where do you think singers come from?
But I'm tone deaf.
Right off the rack, ready to wear. I'll show you how. Honey, kill the high five. high singers wear one strap. Isn't that right, Higgy?
Well, that's where?
Well, let's see how you stand. No, there's an audience out there. Stand, that's right. Shoulders back,
My
chin up.
ballet?
That's right. Head up now. And smile. Arch your lips a little bit more. No, that's it. Now hold it just like that. What's your favorite tune?
Well, I told you I can't sing.
Oh, sure you can. I'll just vamp something till I hit a nerve, and then you start to sing.
Red,
Go away.
I just want to say I'm sorry. I wish I could make him stop.
You're no different than he is. Go away. I know a tune. I'll cry for you. Now it's your... Aren't you going to play something?
I'll just go on singing.
I'll cry for you. Now it's your turn to cry over me. Every rose...
Hey, Higgy, we got ourselves a new singing star, huh? How about that? Just like 10 pins. Set him up and you got yourself a strike.
Good night, kid.
We just got here.
Ryan, I want him out.
You want him what?
The party's over.
I'm running this party, Higgy.
You made your point, Ryan. Tell the girls to go home now instead of later. It'll save us all a lot of time.
Maybe you got a point, Higgy. Okay, sweethearts, good night.
Huh?
Go on, that's it.
Are you kidding?
All right, out, let's go.
You
both
sure
of you.
changed your mind.
Yeah, let's just get your stuff together and get out of
Well,
here.
don't shout at me.
All right, then move.
All right, I'm moving.
Let's go.
You got your nerve.
Come on.
Just push me. Now, come on. Wait, let's go down.
Good night.
Why don't I make some coffee?
Why don't you get out of my way?
That's something I ask myself 20 times a day.
Who needs you? Who says this is a life? It's an ambush.
It's what you make it.
Yeah, sure.
Look, she's in there crying her heart out. You go tell her it's quiet out here now.
It's happening all over again, Higgy. She's just like Ann.
You're crazy.
Night after night I've watched her. It's in the blood and the bone. And I can't stop it. She's going the same way, just like Ann. And don't I know the signs? You know, it's like a wheel, a lot of spokes. Not on the tire. Where'd I go wrong, Higgy?
You didn't. You just staked your life on the wrong dame.
I don't deserve you, Higgy. Look, why don't you forget about the coffee? I'll forget about this stuff. I'll be okay. Good night.
Good night, Ryan.
Tomorrow night we'll switch the opening number. More velvet and less bounce. Perrette? It's more of a sophisticated crowd than I figured, so purr a little more tomorrow night. Bon petit shoe. Okay?
Why did you hit him? He didn't mean any harm.
We'll rehearse tomorrow, smooth things out. Maybe I'll do it with just you alone and Oscar on the violin. Sort of high and lonely, you know? I'd autograph it. Good night, Perrette. Sorry about the kid.
Johnny. Would Noah choose us? You and me. If there were to be another flood, would he take us? You as a man, me as a woman, of all the people in the world?
I get seasick.
You look tired. I promised not to try to get out.
Oh, come on, honey. I was there tonight, remember? I saw you kissing him. If I left that door open, you'd run to him so fast.
Why should you care?
I'm a worrier, didn't you know? I worry about all sorts of things. I even worry about running out of forest because I can't work with a plastic baton.
What do you expect of me? What am I supposed to do?
Just sing, my little golden bee, and keep on singing till you've tapped all the honey there is in heaven.
How cruel you are, Johnny.
It's such a merciful world, isn't it? I'm going to say this slowly, Perrette, and quietly, so I'll never have to say it again. If you ever pull anything on me again like you did tonight, I'm going to come after you. I'm going to find you.
I've been off duty. No respect for the working man. Thrown clear, huh?
Yeah, I was thrown all right. This badge on my face is where I hit the sidewalk. I woke up this morning in emergency hospital. They wanted to keep me there for observation, but I told them I had a pressing appointment. Had to find a friend.
Translated, that means, you didn't find her last night, huh?
Yeah, I found her. But this friend, this guy I'm shopping for, he took over.
From you, Tiger?
Yeah. Let's go, huh?
But you mocked him up, didn't you?
I didn't touch him.
He really got to you, huh?
Yeah. Come on.
Where are you going?
Now I'm gonna get to him.
I got a date with Irma, and you see, it's my turn for the car, so, I'll drop you, okay?
Okay, let's go.
Would you say yes?
You're gonna be a big star.
Could you say no?
You like her? I'll buy her for you.
Ask yourself,
You're a stripper, don't you get it?
I'm a dancer.
what price would you pay for your dream?
If someone gets in your way, step on them.
It's not about fair, it's about power. This Friday, see the movie everyone is talking about.
Showtime.
Showgirls, rated NC-17, no children under 17 admitted. Starts Friday.
I was ashamed to admit, I liked it.
I just couldn't stop myself.
These are members of Castaways Anonymous. Ordinary people who share an uncontrollable urge to watch Gilligan's Island. Now you can give in to your need for laughter with Gilligan's Island, the Collector's Edition. Only $4.95 plus shipping and handling for your first 3-episode video cassette.
Before I knew it, I was wearing a sailor's hat to work.
If you enjoy 3-hour tours, have a knack for wacky inventions, love to meet unusual people, really like coconuts, and love to laugh out loud, then Gilligan's Island, the Collector's Edition is your answer. Yes, now you can join the millions who have already discovered that laughter is the best medicine. Order today, and you'll also get the rediscovered Gilligan's Island Lost Pilot episode absolutely free.
It's not just a show, it's an obsession.
To get your first 3-episode video for only $4.95 with subscription plus $2.45 shipping and handling, have your credit card ready and call toll-free 1-800-858-3838.
We're measuring consumer response to the new Suzuki Swift 4-door sedan. Do not attempt to adjust your set. The new Swift has more front legroom than this Rolls-Royce. More front headroom than this Mercedes-Benz. Gets better gas mileage than this Volkswagen. Starting at less than $7,400, the Swift costs less than this child's toy. This concludes our test. For complete results, see the Suzuki dealer nearest you.
Where do you meet America's best single girls and guys?
The Romance Connection.
The Romance Connection.
The Romance Connection.
The Romance Connection at 1-900-909-8080. You should try it.
Call anytime, 24 hours, and hear recorded messages from fun-loving, exciting singles.
The Romance Connection, 1-900-909-8080. $2 for the first minute, 45 cents additional minutes.
Let's talk brakes. Bad brakes can cost your life. Your stitch-in time is an inspection every 6 months, and maybe new low-cost pads or shoes. Or you can risk a major accident and a serious bill for new brake rotors or drums. Regular checkups are essential, and in the long run, save you money. Remember, bad brakes break budgets and bones.
See ya.
Mr. Ryan, please. John Ryan. Where did he go? Look, I'm from the press, and it's very important. I did. Thank you. The way he chopped you up, you're lucky he's not in. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Where is it? Lamont. Level with me. Is it the girl or Ryan that got to you? I haven't figured that one out yet.
And I repeat, it is with great pride and pleasure that the French-American Society of Pittsburgh extends a most cordial welcome to that charming and talented child of Marseille, Perret. Et, bien entendu, mesdames et messieurs, il va sans dire que c'est avec un sentiment d'anticipation ardente que nous envisageons tous le plaisir d'assister à la soirée française organisée au King's Garden pour applaudir l'art de l'élégante et exquise protégée de M. Ryan. Mais ici, aujourd'hui, notre assistance à cet excellent déjeuner chez Lamont a comme objet d'offrir à nos compatriotes le diplôme d'honneur que voici. La société France-Amérique de Pittsburgh a l'honneur de présenter à Mademoiselle Perret de Dijon.
That friend of yours doesn't learn so good. Too bad.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't want to bet the price of drinks on that, would you?
Bartender.
Mais ici, aujourd'hui, notre assistance à cet excellent déjeuner chez Lemont a comme objet d'offrir à notre charmante compatriote le diplôme d'honneur que voici. À l'honneur de présenter à Mademoiselle Perret de Dijon ce gage infime en témoignage de son estime et de son affection. Trop de façons de se conduire, vous allez reconnaître. Ils sont tous partis.
Go on, go with him. That's what you want. Go find yourself. Go look where they all look, in the arms of some other guy. This kid. And all the other kids after him. Yeah, you'll find yourself. You'll end up like Anne. You've heard of Ann Knowles, haven't you? The great Ann Knowles. Tell him, Higgy, tell him about Ann. Tell him where she is now.
This kid isn't Anne Ryan, and she never will be. But you can't see that.
Well, I'm world-renowned for not being able to see. I'm the champion of the husband's the last guy to know club. Tell her where I found her, Higgy. What she was doing. She's an elevator operator. I loved her, I married her, I made her famous. 10 records that sold over 1 million copies each. Boy, that was some express ride. She didn't miss a guy on the way up or on the way down. You were the only one, Huggy. But she sure tried, didn't she?
Come on, Ryan.
Have a ball.
It hurt. It had to hurt. Now the hate is out of you. She's out of you. And I can't come in. Let's go home now, John.
Devant le feu qui s'éteint. Ce soir, c'est une chanson d'automne dans la maison qui frissonne. Et je pense aux jours lointains. Que reste-t-il de nos amours? Que reste-t-il de ces beaux jours? Une photo, vieille photo de ma jeunesse. Que reste-t-il des billets doux, des mois d'avril, des rendez-vous, un souvenir qui me poursuit sans cesse. Bonheur fané, cheveux au vent, baiser volé, rêve mouvant. Que reste-t-il de tout cela? Dites-le-moi. Un petit village, un vieux clocher, un paysage si bien caché, et dans un nuage le cher visage de mon passé.
This is your moment to be beautiful. Beautiful. The fragrance from Estee Lauder. Available now at Debenhams.
Time to walk the dog. Hi.
Hi.
It's funny how we're always leaving at the same time.
Crisp, clean Dentine. We'll take care of your breath. The rest.
Here it is, Taco John's new Super Taco Bravo. Outside, it's a soft shell taco filled with everything you'd expect in a Taco John's taco. But there's a surprise. Tucked inside is another taco in a crisp shell full of meat and cheese and...
It's a meal in itself, and it's under $2.
Yeah, it's great. But what? No free balls?
You had to ask.
Super Taco Bravo, only at Taco John's.
Screen Gems film presentation from Columbia Pictures. Herbert B. Leonard, executive producer.
Take away my house and car.
You can have my VCR.
Leave that 12-inch black and white so I can watch my Nick at Night.
Nick at Night. It's all you need.
Florence Jean, get up, honey. Come on, get up.
Later,
we gotta
Mom.
talk. No, come on now. Come on now. We gotta talk.
Mama, this better be important. I was dreaming me and Clint Eastwood was playing strip poker and I was cheating like crazy.
You and Clint can finish later. Listen, your sister's in big trouble.
All right, well, Mama, give me time to get something.
Oh,
Mama, for heaven's sake.
You just right on in there. Oh, Florence, do you get it?
All right, Mom, I'm up.
Oh, Mama, I told you not to bring her in on this. She just quit her job at the Department of Motor Vehicles.
Quit? Why, Fran, everybody knows that the Department of Motor Vehicles is a thrill a minute. What happened?
Well, there was an opening for section supervisor, a position of authority for which I am more than qualified.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hurry up, Fran, get to the sad part.
Well, with my considerable experience, naturally, everyone assumed I'd get the promotion, including Mr. Martinez, who runs the catering truck. And he's just learning our language.
Fran, will you get to the point?
See, Mama, I knew she wouldn't want to listen.
Well, you're telling it all wrong. Some bimbo started kissing up to the boss and got the job Fran wanted.
Well, Fran, that's life. You give it your best shot, and there's always a bimbo waiting in the wings.
And she'd only been there 7 months. And to think they expected me to waste the next 14 years telling people to cover their right eye.
All right, Fran, come on. Sit up, come on. Listen, honey bunch. Look on the bright side. This is your chance to go out and do something exciting. There's a whole world out there just waiting for a person just like you.
My very words. And I was telling Fran how you'd love to have her work with you down at the Yellow Rose.
On the other hand, Fran, you can't throw away 14 years of your life out the window.
See, Mama, I knew she wouldn't do it.
Well, Fran, you in a bar, that's like beer with marshmallows.
Come off your high horse. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to work in a saloon. And she can start today.
Let me put it to you another way, Mama. When donkeys fly...
That's if we have somebody down there. You might as well have somebody in the family and keep the money in the
family. Don't argue. I'm getting a sick headache.
Oh, knock off. This is between me and Flo.
Mama, it's not gonna work. Down at the Yellow Rose, I have to be the boss. I can't be a babysitter.
She's your sister.
Well, what am I? My sister's keeper?
A brother helped is a strong city. Leviticus 25:25.
Mama, don't do that. All right, Fran, you're hired, but it's only temporary.
Oh, thank you, Flo. Now, may we discuss my salary?
Rowdy redhead heading for the big time, looking like a Texas sequin star, making smiles at every tight jean cowboy, sassing the old boys around the bar. Flows Yellow Rose, flashing neon every trucker knows. The door is always open and the beer is always cold. It flows Yellow Rose, flows Yellow Rose.
A chilly vixen, a radical old man, a cool blonde, her juvenile cousin, and an old coot they call Grandpa. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
Hangman, hangman. They were playing hangman one-on-one, guessing letters, having fun. When they guessed right, there was hope. When they guessed wrong, they faced the rope of the hangman. Soon they were running out of time. Their necks were laying on the line.
I'm a leg away from getting hanged.
With one more chance for salvation, he made a guess in desperation.
Extra!
You win.
Play hangman. From Milton Bradley.
Hang around for another game, Dad?
Enjoying the Nick at Night broadcast reimagined? Want to see more? Well, consider visiting our Patreon. That's right, our Patreon. A community of classic TV connoisseurs like yourself. Visit patreon.com/Nick at Night to learn more.
British nights, get off on the right foot, get off and be caged, get off and be caged. Wherever you go, whatever you do, British nights, the right move for you. Working or play, nighttime or day, make all the right moves, you and BK's get off and be.
British nights at your favorite store.
When it comes to the music of the 90s, anything goes.
Right here, right
Music today is everywhere. No need to label it. If it's good, we'll play it.
That's why we got Living in the 90s. 2.5 hours of the coolest songs on 2 CDs and 2 cassettes.
Check it out.
You'll be amazed at who you'll find on Living in the 90s.
They're sex symbols. Sensitive rockers.
Next to be with you.
Legendary artists. Living in the 90s has the songs you know, the songs you love, and the songs you just can't live without.
can't touch this.
500 miles.
That girl is
There's only one thing left to say about living in the 90s.
You're unbelievable.
To order, call the number on your screen or send check or money order. 2 CDs, $26.99. 2 cassettes, $21.99. Rush delivery available. Living in the 90s is not sold in stores.
Doggone it. Dag-nabbit. Ding, bust it.
Watch the bunkhouse language, Earl. There's cowboys present.
Woman, you better do something with that nitwit sister of yours.
Now, I'm sure she hadn't done anything worth calling her a nitwit.
Well, how about pea-brain?
Pea-brain sums it up nicely.
Oh, now, you fellas just hush. We've all had our little problems getting adjusted to Fran, but she's only been here a couple of hours. She'll get the hang of it.
Oh, hey there, Fran. Well, I see that some of us are working. Miss Yakety-Yak. Pea-brain.
See, it's catching on.
Earl, what have you done to my glasses? I spent an hour arranging them. Mugs over here, glasses over there. And I've also organized your beer by brand name. A through L, M through Z.
You're in over your head, Earl. That alphabet can be a real brain teaser.
Now look here.
I think I have a request. If the piano still works, she's made it so clean.
Mugs over here, glasses over here. This Biddy's got everything so organized I can't find my rump with both hands.
Flo, are you going to let him talk dirty?
All right, now listen, Fran, you've got to realize that there's a great deal of difference between the Department of Motor Vehicles and a beer joint.
Thank you, Flo, for mentioning my past life. Must you open old wounds?
Boy, ain't that a bucket of bean dip.
Go about your business, ruffian.
Biddy.
Caveman.
Sourpuss.
Excuse me, Mr. Caveman and Miss Sourpuss. Could we have a little more work around here and a little less poetry?
Barbarian.
Nag.
Oh, what's that, Earl? Oh, hiya, Fran. I heard she's working here. Congratulations.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
So, I want to reserve a table for tomorrow night.
Well, Randy, we don't usually take reservations, but seeing that it's you.
Thanks. I got me a date.
There, Tiger.
Yeah, you remember that beautiful girl I was telling you about? It's always waiting for a bus crossing the filling station, and every time I'd see her, I'd just faint, and you said, why not ask her out?
Did you ask her out?
Well, I sure did, and she said, get lost, grease monkey. But there's this even prettier girl standing right there next to her. So I walked right up to her and I said, how'd you like to go out and drink some beer sometime? And she said, well, yeah. Shoot.
You silver-tongued devil.
Ain't I ever. Well, I'll see you. I got to go pull me a rear end.
Oh, telephone. Anybody here?
No.
Flo's Yellow Rose. Bobby Peabody. No, Miss Peabody, I don't see him here anywhere. Have you tried the Red Cross? He's probably down there donating blood again. Yeah, sure. Okay, you give my love to them kids, you hear? Okay, bye-bye. Did you see old Bobby streak out here?
It's disgusting. How can she be party to such immoral behavior?
What immoral behavior. All she did was lie to the man's wife.
Hi, everybody. Hey, give me a beer, Earl. Feel like I got tumbleweed on my tonsils.
Coming at you, Farley.
Just put her on my tab.
No tab, Farley. I'm not running one at your bank.
All right. Here you go, Earl. There you are.
Say, whoa, have I had a phone call here from
From a Sheikh Ibn Ben Assad?
No, and I wish you'd stop using this place for your office.
Well, I was looking to separate him from a couple bushels of petrodollars.
Excuse me, Mr. Waters.
Yeah?
You'll have to wait to be seated.
Oh, I ain't sitting, I'm standing.
You'll have to wait to be stood as well.
I hold a mortgage on this place, lady. I mean, I could stand on the ceiling if I want to. Wish you were there.
Listen, Fran, I don't want you offending anybody, not even Mo Farley.
I'll get that.
No, Fran, wait. Fran, let me get it, Fran.
Flo's Yellow Rose. Oh, hello, Mrs. Johnson. Yes, he's here drinking beer and carousing. I think he's on his way home.
Fran, now I want you to keep your hands off that phone and your nose out of my customer's business.
Flo, where's last night's cash register tapes?
Well, they're in the shoebox where we always keep them.
I put them away so I can reorganize your system, which is laughable.
I need a beer.
She's nothing but trouble, Flo.
Well, I'm sorry, but I happen to be a natural take-charge type of person. It's a gift.
Well, Feliz Navidad, senorita.
And just what, pray tell, are you planning to do with that?
Well, there's an infinite number of things I could do with it. But since this is my smoking break, I'll smoke it.
You happen to be in the non-smoking section.
Fran, I'd like to have a little talk with you.
You mean lecture me, like you're my big sister?
I'm not like your big sister, Fran. I am your big sister.
Flo, that's silly. I'm 34 years old.
She's 34. Wonder how old that makes Flo.
All right, just forget about that, Farley. Frances Mary, I'm going to have a little talk with you in private.
No, we'll talk here. I am not a child, and I just hate it when you treat me like one. Flo's always done this to me. Bossy, bossy, bossy. Criticize, criticize, criticize. Just because she's 7 years older than I am. Yes, you're fired!
Tune in for classic Arnold Horshack. Weeknights at 11, 10 Central on the home of classic TV, Nick at Night.
You got 50,000 on Double Dragon?
Fred Savage has a plan.
Look at him. He's a wizard. He's headed for the video championships.
It's going to take a lot of talent.
Emmy! Here we come!
A little romance.
I am not kissing a boy.
And the wizard.
Video Armageddon. You can do it! You're the best!
Fred Savage in The Wizard. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested. Starts Friday, December 15th at theaters everywhere.
At the House of Bargains, your dollar stretches. Clocks start at $19.95 with many varieties to choose from. Imported porcelain dolls and clothing for the entire family at a fraction of the original cost. Barbecues, outdoor furniture, novelty items, and selected pieces for your home. Remember the House of Bargains, 125 Southwest 18th, beside Raiders Laundromat in Pendleton.
I've got a creepy new game. Spider Wars.
Wow!
It's crawling with fun. I knock off your spiders. You knock off mine. I love to make them dangle.
I love to make them splat.
I'm going for you next.
Bad move.
Where's you?
I win. Told you so.
I'm out of here.
Hey, wait!
Now you gotta beat me to be king of the web. Spider Wars from Milton Bradley.
Would you like to hear women confessing their
deepest, darkest secrets.
Women's secret confessions, all real, all true.
Sometimes there are things we just have to get off our chests.
Women's secret confessions, what their best friends don't even know.
Listen to women baring their souls.
Women's secret confessions, 1-900-909-1133, $2 first minute, 45 cents additional minutes.
Do you have something to confess to?
Hey, Mama! Is supper ready? I'm gonna be late for work. Well, here's my supper in the oven, all dried out. You're giving me the cold shoulder, aren't you? Well, go right ahead and ignore me. Who gives a big hoot?
Your feet still hurting, honey. Looking for a job all day can cause such pain.
Oh, Mama, I can always soak my feet. What I need is Epsom salts for my heart.
Well, maybe something will come up.
If you keep this up, it will.
If only I hadn't wasted all of yesterday in that stupid bar just to get fired by my own sister.
Friend, for heaven's sakes, I had to let you go. It just wasn't working out.
Blessed are the merciful. Matthew 5:7.
I'm not supposed to merciful myself right out of business. The reason Fran couldn't make it at the Yellow Rose is because she just won't get loose. Fran, you gotta learn to spread your wings and fly a little bit.
Oh, Mama, Flo's right. I don't belong in a bar. I don't belong at the DMV. I don't belong anywhere. I'm worthless.
Fran, don't you think you're going overboard with this just a little bit?
It's just not my opinion. How would you like to be called a walking zero?
Who called you that?
Your friends at the bar. And that's not all. They called me Miss Priss, Potato Head, and Mucho Loco.
They did, huh? Well, we'll see about this. You're coming back to work tonight. Get your clothes on and get down there to that bar. Nobody talks to you like that.
You do.
Well, that's different, Mama. She's my sister.
Oh, she's coming. She's coming.
Hi, Flo. Hi, Flo.
Oh, hi.
For she's a jolly good fellow. For she's a jolly good fellow. Which nobody can deny.
Flo, this is for you because, well, we understand.
You mean for firing Fran?
You've made life worth living around here again.
Well, you know Fran's not so bad once you get to know her.
Or after you've had about 500 beers.
There's something I have to tell you.
Well, here I am, ready to go back to work. And I've got a surprise. My fiancé, Wendell, came along to keep me company.
Wendell Tubbs? Tubbs feeding grain?
Come on, I have to put on my apron.
Now, you see, I don't have to explain anything because she's my sister. And she's going to work here. Now, she's promised me she's going to try to be different.
Word on the street is she's different enough already.
All right, Les. Blessed are the merciful. Matthew 5:7.
Hi, Lauren. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Bobby.
That's all right, everybody.
Did you see the way those guys stared at you when we came in?
Wendell, if there's one thing I know, it's how to control men's wicked urges. Besides, whenever you're around, nothing ever happens to me.
You better believe it.
Fran, honey, instead of working the cash register, why don't you try waiting on tables tonight?
Oh, no, that is totally out of the question.
That'll be perfectly fine. Listen up, Wendell. You're gonna have to let me spread my wings and fly.
Atta girl, Fran, there you go.
Sweetie, come here. I want to talk to you.
Wendell, I think you got a new woman on your hands.
Well, I just don't like the idea of these rowdies undressing my bride-to-be in their minds.
Wendell, there's a limit to a man's imagination.
Hey, Bobby.
Alex, how you doing there? Sit down.
What a place is jumping tonight, isn't it?
Boy, you're telling me. We're taking no prisoners. Well, hi there, Farley. How you doing?
Hello, you remember my oil chic friend, Mr. Assad? You know what he wanted? A job. Just my luck, huh? I get the only broke Arab in the world. Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Waters. May I serve you?
Well, I wanted a beer, but I'm probably not standing in the right spot. Maybe if I stood over here, huh? Or maybe over here. And you just holler bingo whenever I hit a spot that tickles your fancy.
You may stand wherever you wish, Mr. Waters. I'll get you a beer. Draw one, please, Earl.
Yes, ma'am. Uno cerveza coming up.
Thank you. You're so very kind.
Now, listen. Why don't I slip that boyfriend of yours a Mickey and you and I can...
No, thank you. Here you are, Mr. Waters.
Oh, yeah, and here you are. You just keep the change, Missy.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta be so proud of Fran. She's been here 5 whole minutes and hadn't made anybody mad.
I know it. I just can't hardly believe it. Ain't it wonderful? Yes, would you look at what Randy found at the bus stop?
Good evening, Randy.
Oh, hi, friend. This here's Noreen.
Huh? Hi.
We got us a reservation.
Excuse me, Noreen. I'll have to see your identification.
Huh? She's over 18? You're over 18, aren't you, Noreen?
Why, of course I am.
Shoot.
And yours too, Randy. We are required to check all younger bar patrons.
Well, all right. It's a little greasy.
It's also expired.
Well, so what?
An expired driver's license is an invalid means of identification. See your Texas Motor Vehicle Code.
Is this what you call rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, but you don't understand.
Just a minute. Fran, do we have a problem?
She's carding us.
Randy expects me to serve him a beer using an expired driver's license as a means of identification.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Fran! Randy's old enough. He comes in here all the time.
Randy, your reserve table is waiting for you right over there. You take that pretty little lady over there and sit down, and Miriam will bring you all the beer you want. Miriam, the first one's on the house.
What I tell you,
What happened to them wings you were about to spread?
This is illegal. I might make a citizen's arrest.
Oh, Fran, you promised me if I...
Can we have a little service over here?
Coming right up there, good looking. Fran, I want you to go over there and help that customer and try to have fun.
Oh, all right. Hello there, cowboy. What may I do for you?
Are you really Flo's baby sister?
What are you laughing at, sheep herder? Who you calling sheep herder?
Come on, fellas, this is Flo.
Stay out there, Bobby.
Get out of the way!
I'll get on you.
Let's reason!
Do something!
Good idea!
bar fight if you have to clean up after. Let's go, Fran. We don't have to clean up. We didn't fight.
Freeze, Wendell! You helped start this ruckus, you wimp!
Don't you call him a wimp!
I'll call that wimp what I darn well please. You look at that sign out there, Fran. I own this place, and all of this is because I was trying to help you.
Well, you practically ordered me to work here.
I ordered you?
Twice.
Button up, Wendell. Missy, you and I got a few things to talk about, and the rest of you start cleaning and digging up the money to pay for all this.
All right, here you go. Start sweet. Here, take them.
Now sit down and listen up. So some bimbo got your job. Big deal. Where's it written that life has to be fair? What you should have done is stood up to that jackass boss of yours and told him that you deserved that job, and then maybe you'd still be working there. But what'd you do? You quit.
Well, they were mean to me.
Oh, Fran, don't whine.
Oh.
Listen, honey. We both made a big mistake. See, you belong down at the DMV. You're organized and prompt, and nobody knows the alphabet the way you do. Fran, do you think your job's still open down there?
Well, they did ask me not to leave.
Then I'm going to do you the biggest favor of your life. Fran, honey, you're fired.
Oh, thank you, Flo.
Oh, Randy.
Oh, shit.
All right, everybody, put away those brooms. The beer's on the house.
In 1991, 1,169 vehicles were reported stolen in McAllen, Texas. By the end of last year, auto theft had risen a staggering 73%. McAllen, a Mexican border town, had a problem, costing local residents an estimated $30 million annually.
The consumer needs to help us out. The actual owners of motor vehicles need to take steps.
The city of McAllen needed to reduce auto thefts. The city needed the club. Through March, a citywide effort to reduce auto thefts resulted in the sale and distribution of over 21,000 club anti-theft devices. Auto theft decreased 30% during the program's first 2 months.
30% in the first 2 months. I think that's extremely significant because in annualized cost, that's a $10 million saving.
Through May of this year, auto theft in McAllen, Texas has decreased 55%, making the club over 99% effective in deterring auto theft. More proof that you should never park your car without the club. The club, available at better stores everywhere.
You see, this mouth is working up 100.
Why not build your own $1.99 meal at Long John Silver's?
I'm a do-it-yourselfer.
Choose batter dipped fish, chicken, or shrimp. Then add 2 more favorites.
Build your own.
And amaze your mouth at Long John Silver's.
It's late, but it's never too late to experience the excitement that an intimate phone adventure can give you. Come on, call us. We know how to make those lonely hours more fun. You can choose from a variety of programs like fantasies, confessions, and personal conversation. You get it all with just one call to 1-900-680-5000. $4.95 per minute, adults only. Call now. We're waiting.
20th Century Fox presents I Challenge You to a Duel. The first action hero. Accept. And the last word in comedy. Why you can't jump? Robin Hood. Men in tights. Why should the people listen to you? Unlike some other Robin Hoods, I can speak with an English accent. A Mel Brooks film. The legend had its coming. Rated PG-13. Starts Wednesday, July 28th at theaters everywhere.
Naked Night is comfy as your favorite jeans. The
songs that fit just right. Comfy, 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 that's Nick at Nite.
They nurtured you in the 50s. They supported you in the 60s. They advised you in the 70s. And now they're back on Hi Honey, I'm Home. So spend some time with the Nielsen's and some old friends like Georgette, Eddie, Dobie, and Sally.
We're talking big talent.
They've come from TV land sworn to lend a helping hand.
It's the law. And it's our heritage.
Television heritage, that is, on Hi Honey, I'm Home, every Sunday at 8, 7 Central on Nick at Nite.
That's strange. This envelope wasn't here a second ago.
Gee, honey, what could it be?
Oh, Lord! Tickets to Perry Como for this Friday night! But I thought it was sold out.
A little bird told me how much you wanted to go, so I pulled a few strings.
Hi!
Oh, how was your game, son?
We won! The playoffs are this Friday night. Oh, pooh.
Well, son, your mother and I are going to...
Leave for that ballpark nice and early. We want to make sure we get those front row seats. Swell!
At the end of my day, on the highway, never do I roam. What on earth is sweeter than to greet her? Hi, honey, I'm home. That was once our theme song and the dream song of our honeycomb. And the small fry fell out when I'd yell out, hi, honey, I'm home. We were once a sitcom family on your black and white TV. Now we're off the air, been pulled from there and dropped into reality. Life was once much duller, they put color in our monochrome. Still she gabs all day and spends my money. I find the situation funny. Doesn't life seem so rerunny? Hi, honey, I'm home. Hi, honey, I'm home.
This portion of Nick at Nite is brought to you by Mars Milky Way.
You old smoothie, melt my heart away. So smooth, so ice creamy, Mars Milky Way. So cool. One little bite, it's different from the rest. Mars Milky Way, you're my happiness.
Introducing Mars Milky Way ice cream bars. Rich chocolate and creamy caramel wrapped around smooth ice cream.
The original smoothie, Mars Milky Way. So cool.
Making life a little sweeter.
On Sunday nights, you start to think about Monday. For gentle, soothing relief from pre-Monday stress, relax with Sunday Night on Nick at Nite. Yes, Sunday night, when everything else is stark docudrama and made-for-TV mayhem, Nick at Nite is your safe haven. No bad guys, no scary guys. The worst that can happen is Lucy will get fired again. Wake up Monday feeling good. Spend Sunday night with Nick at Nite. Friendly programming for a friendly tomorrow.
QB the Tubi, bringing you beautiful true blue TV delight. QB the Tubi, I love what you do because you bring me Nick at Nite.
Leg looks. It isn't a look without leg looks.
He's a gourmet cook. He lives on sandwiches and beer. He's a neatnik. He's a slobber. He's Felix. He's Oscar. They're the odd couple. And now they're available on video cassette exclusively from Columbia House Video. You get 3 big episodes, yours for just $4.95. Get ready to roar as Felix enters the ring, gets thrown out by Oscar, and more. All yours for just $4.95. Call now for the classic comedy adventures that earned Best Actor Emmys for both Jack Klugman and Tony Randall. Yours on video cassette, uncut, unedited, and without commercial interruption.
Do you remember to wash the thermometer off with alcohol and dry it with sterile cotton?
No, I spit shined it and used a t-shirt from the wall.
Each Odd Couple video comes in special collector's packaging and captures all the original rich film color. So call now and preview The Odd Couple risk-free. Get your first 3 side-splitting episodes, yours for just $4.95. Call now.
Hello, is Beth Richards in? Hi, my name's Elaine Duff, and I'd like to get your support for freedom of expression in the arts. Look, Beth, we're all busy, but we have to make time.
Who you calling?
Who am I calling, skunk? I'm calling America. And nobody cares.
Including me. Where's Coma Boy?
Don't call your brother that. He's in his room trying on his tux for the homecoming dance tomorrow night.
Again?
He's excited. It's his first formal dance.
And if he plays his cards right, his first
tux.
Are you ready?
Ready! Look, he's finally doing something social, so make a fuss, okay? We did when you got your ear pierced.
Ta-da!
Oh, Mike, you look so handsome! Skunk?
What do you think?
I'd like a table for 2 in the bag.
Can you believe it? Me, Mike Duff, going to homecoming with Babs Nielsen.
How'd you swing a date with Babs anyway? Cash? Deal with Satan?
Simple. I asked her, she said yes.
When'd you ask her?
3 months ago.
When'd she accept?
Day before yesterday. She needed time to sort out her schedule.
I gotta admit, this whole thing brings back memories of my own homecoming.
You went to homecoming?
With Jake Cole. We wore jeans and demonstrated against the sexist custom of electing a homecoming queen.
Like totally groovy, man.
Oh, this reminds me of my homecoming. Our theme was Moonlight Stroll on Sweetheart Lane. What's yours, Babs? Give me some of your love funk. That's nice, too.
Hi, honey, I'm home.
Hello, dear. Hi, Pops.
And I've got great news. Look, a letter from the sitcom relocation program.
SRP!
Make Room for Daddy's been taken off the air. There's an opening Saturdays at 8:30, and we're up for it.
Oh, Lord! I can see the TV listing now. Hi, honey, I'm home. Black and white. Repeat. Pleasantly goofy.
Not so fast. We've got competition.
Oh, pooh. Who?
The Brady's.
The Brady Bunch!
Mike.
Carol, Marcia, Dan, Cindy, Greg, Peter, Bobby, Alice! That bunch, they've been overexposed for years. Well, it's their own fault. That Carol Brady, talk about a blabbermouth. Jan did this, Greg did that. And what respectable housewife has a maid? Not that Alice is anything to write home about.
Now, let's not get too cocky. We still have to do better than the Brady's at the SRP inspection tomorrow, and that means practice, practice, practice. Ready, troops?
Wait! We need someone to play the inspector.
Anybody home?
Mike!
Great, welcome. What's up?
Mike, we need you to be the inspector.
No problem. What do I inspect?
Us! You see, an agent from the SRP is coming to see if we're still TV enough to be on TV.
What do I do?
Here's the script. It has to go like this.
Everybody ready?
Lloyd, we almost forgot the most important part. The turnerizer.
We have to be in black and white for the inspection or no dice.
Okay, everybody remember what to do?
On your mark, get set, go!
I'll get it!
Hello, Mrs. Nielsen.
Won't you come in, Mr. Inspector?
Pay no attention to me. I just want to observe your routine on a normal day.
My husband's upstairs changing after a hard day at the office. Oh, here's our little Chucky. How was your day, dear?
Excellent. Look what I got.
My little man. Mother, I have a big surprise for you. Look at that! I knew she was up to no good. Lloyd, get down here and see what your daughter's done.
Boy, it sure feels good to slip into something comfortable after a long day at work. Troops, come here. Let me give my typical American family a big Nielsen hug.
Hey, you were perfect. What happens if you pass?
Oh, Mike, it's so exciting. We get to go back on the air.
Really? That means...
We'll be moving back to Springfield tomorrow. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, wonderful.
Something wrong, Mike?
Mom, what's the worst, most horrible thing that could ever happen?
Oh, my God, Quayle's president.
No. I have some really, really bad news.
What?
The Nielsens are moving back to Springfield. Aren't you going to say something?
I'm waiting for the bad news.
Mom!
I'm kidding. When are they leaving?
Tomorrow.
Oh, I get it. You're homecoming. Babs won't be able to go.
It's not about any stupid old dance. Don't you understand? I'll never see them again.
Sure you will.
Oh, how? By crawling into the cable box?
What?
Mom, look. I promised I'd never tell anyone, but the Nielsens aren't real people. They're characters.
You're telling me.
TV characters. Mom, they were a sitcom in the 50s, and when they went off the air, they were sent here to New Jersey.
Oh, what the hell are you talking about?
Mom, they live in black and white, except when they're turnerized. Their friends are Lenny and Squiggy and Grandpa Munster. I've seen them. Now that's all over, and tomorrow they're gonna be beamed back into that TV and out of my life forever.
Oh, hi, Elaine. Come in. What's shaking, babe? Cookie?
Honey, I need to talk to you about Mike. He has been crazy ever since he heard you were moving.
Really? Oh, the poor dear. We're going to miss him too, terribly. I don't know how we would have made it here without him. He's so smart and kind and sensible.
Sensible? Honey, he told me that you're leaving to go back into the television and live in a sitcom. Does that sound sensible?
He said that?
Uh-huh.
Nope. He's not sensible. Oh, no. He's crazy. That's crazy talk. Can't believe a word he says. Us? Sitcom? We're as normal as the Jetsons. I mean, the Joneses.
Honey, calm down. Just talk to him and tell him you'll keep in touch, okay?
Talk to him. Good plan, Elaine. Why don't you tell Mike to flash back? I mean, come back, and I'll set him straight. That's what I'll do.
I'd appreciate it.
Lloyd, come quick! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
What's wrong?
Mike told Elaine the truth about us.
No.
Lloyd, you know the rules. If anyone besides Mike finds out our identity, we can't go back on the air.
Leave it to me. I know how to handle this. Don't forget, our show used to follow Dragnet. Mike Duff, alias Mickey the Pigeon, Mike the Squawk Box, Michael the Mouthpiece Duff. Where were you this afternoon at around 4 o'clock?
How? Must be like 100-watt bulb.
Better answer me, kid. I got a big closet full of watts. Kilowatts!
This is awful.
Shut up, tomato!
I'm sorry, honey, but that's part of the act.
I'll tell you where you were. You were at home ratting on your pals to Big Mama, weren't you? Weren't you?
Yes.
There's not a nut I can't crack.
But, Mike, why? You promised us you'd never tell anyone.
I know. It's just that I freaked because I don't want you to go. See, you're the best thing that ever happened to me.
Well, you're #1 in our Nielsen ratings, too, Mike. But you have to understand, we don't belong here.
I don't belong here either. Take me back with you. I'll be your wacky neighbor.
No can do, sport.
Why not?
Because you're
real.
And I guess that's it.
We're sorry, Mike. Cookie?
Sure.
Oh, no problem.
Well, I gotta go. Bye.
What a good boy.
Oh, time for another drill. Honey, bring the turnerizer.
Bewitched is leaving Nick at night, and goodbyes are always hard. So to make the transition easier, this Wednesday we present The Last Witch, 8 of the best episodes of Bewitched. You'll see the historic first meeting of Samantha and Darren and Endora.
This must be what's his name?
And of course, the last. So come and say goodbye to Bewitched, The Last Twitch. All evening this Wednesday, starting at 8/7 Central, only on Nick at Night. The Last Twitch is brought to you by Extra Hard Red Devil Oil Enamel.
Alka-Seltzer's Laws of Indigestion. Law number 7. The one food you cannot tolerate will always be served by your in-laws.
Have some sauce.
Law number 13. After a good party, any part of the body that can hurt will. Law number 1. The more you suffer from acid indigestion or heartburn with headache, the more you need Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer, because there's no law against fast relief.
We'll be right back. I'll get it.
It was a nice, quiet town. Then came Crybaby Walker.
You're a dead man, Walker!
He's not just antisocial.
Rock and roll!
He was born to be bad.
How does it feel to be a juvenile delinquent? It feels good, man. I've never been so happy in my whole life.
Johnny Depp, Crybaby, a film by John Waters, rated PG-13. Starts Friday at theaters everywhere.
Hey, Mom, no oatmeal today?
Sure there's oatmeal. Why'd you ask?
I thought I smelled cinnamon toast.
Oh, well.
No, you let him figure this out. You do smell cinnamon toast, and we are having oatmeal. Now, what does that tell you?
It tells me there's a new flavor of oatmeal. Instant Quaker cinnamon toast oatmeal.
Right. 2 of your favorites all in one bowl. Instant Quaker oatmeal. It's the right thing to do.
And cinnamon, too.
You're mine. No. Where's that remote? Mom. Mom.
Hi, honey. Honey.
Mom. What are you doing?
What every mother should do. I'm slaving over a nice hot stove. How about some fresh baked censorship cookies? Oh dear, I burned the First Amendment.
No, this is all wrong.
You're absolutely absolutely right, Mike. No dessert until after the main course. Here, I made your favorite.
Table for two in the back.
Turnerize us, turnerize us, turnerize.
Wake me up! Wake me up! Wake me up! Wake me up! Wake me up!
Mike, wake up. Wake up, Mike, wake up.
Ah!
It's only me.
Oh my God! It was awful! Skunk's head was on a platter! And the Nielsen's were zombies! And your hair! Your hair! And it was all my fault!
Calm down. It was just a bad dream.
No, it wasn't. I took something from the Nielsen's and now they're trapped.
In the dream?
No, for real. I gotta give it back.
It's 6:30 in the morning.
I know. I just hope it's not too late.
Mike! It's you!
What happened to your house? It looks like...
I know, your house. Ooh. Our inspection's in a half an hour, and we've torn this place apart looking for something.
Beth?
The turnerizer! Oh, Mike! Mother, Father, come quick! Look! Mike found it! You've come through for us again!
Come on, crew, let's get this ship back in shape.
Wait! I didn't find it. I stole it.
Mike, no!
I'm sorry. I really am. I just went nuts. See, when you guys moved here, I finally had a place to go where I felt like I fit in. But you don't belong here, no matter how much I want you to. Oh, Babs. Here. Have a good time at your homecoming. I'll be watching. Saturdays, 8:30.
Oh, Mike. 7:30 Central.
I just want to say to all of you,
Yes?
good luck with the inspection.
Gee, Mother, I don't think anything this sad has ever happened on our show. I know, Babs. What a brave young man. I'm gonna miss him.
Me too.
Me three. Me 3.5.
What's going to happen to Mike after we're gone? How can we abandon him like this and still be worthy of the name Nielsen?
And to think we allow ourselves to be billed as the perfect family.
Lloyd, TV reruns are always going on and off the air. We can go back to Springfield another time. Right now, we're needed here.
So what do you say, family? Stay or go?
Stay!
Does that mean we're not doing the inspection?
We'll do the inspection exactly as rehearsed. Well, almost.
I'll get it.
Mrs. Nielsen?
Won't you come in, Mr. Inspector?
Pay no attention to me. I just want to observe your routine on a normal day.
My husband's upstairs changing after a hard day at the office. Oh, here's our little Chucky. How was your day, dear?
Excellent. Look what I got.
My little man.
Mother? I have a big surprise for you.
Would you look at that? I knew she was up to no good. Lied! Get down here and see what your daughter's done.
Boy, it sure feels good to slip into something comfortable after a long day at work. Troops, come here. Let me give my all-American family a big Nielsen hug.
This is not Hi, Honey, I'm Home.
It is now.
I'm sorry to inform you that the Saturday time slot has been filled.
Wait, sir. You just gotta put the Nielsen's back on the air. They're the perfect TV family. I mean, just look at them. In less than half an hour, they whipped up a plot twist, got costumes out of nowhere, and even learned to smoke. All for me, a loyal fan. Isn't that what TV's all about?
It used to be. Now it's about money. The network has decided to fill the time slot with the Robert Goulet Tan Cream infomercial. You Nielsen's aren't going anywhere for now. Ah, that'll be the Bradys in the car. They've invited me over for brunch.
Buttering him up for the next opening, I bet. They are so pushy. Especially that Alice. Hi. Alice! What a surprise!
Hi, gang. Gosh, that's a pretty dress, Mr. Nielsen. Now, we better skedaddle. We better skedaddle, Mr. Inspector. The Bradys are waiting.
Come back when you can stay longer, Alice.
Well, if I can find the time. We're on in reruns somewhere almost 24 hours a day. I guess we can all use an Alice.
Pops, I guess I should feel bad about us failing the inspection. But I don't!
Yay! I guess you're just stuck with us a little bit longer, Mike.
All right. You didn't have to do this, but I'm sure glad you did.
Mother, the dance! I only have 8 hours to get ready, and Daddy's wearing my dress.
Mike Duff, march! We have woman's work to do.
Can't believe it. Me and Babs Nielsen going to homecoming without commercial interruption.
Good evening. It will be when you watch the Hitchcock-directed episodes of Alfred Hitchcock Presents. Weeknights at 10, 9 Central on Nick at Night.
Sent forth on a quest from TV land,
bringing truth and justice in his hand. Delivering milk and hope to a world gone sour.
It's Milkman.
Tonight's episode, Presto Changeo.
25 cents, please.
Why the long face, toll booth man?
I'm fat. I hate being fat.
Maybe you should try some skim milk.
Maybe you should shut up, you flaming jerkhead.
Well, I don't know about jerkhead, but blame on me. You know, I used to be a bit chunky myself, Matt. Then one day I decided, whenever I felt the urge to snack, I'd learn a new magic trick instead. Now I feel fit and can make the most wondrous things happen.
A quarter. Hey, you forgot this!
Milkman and Nick at Night, dedicated to better living through television.
Now at Little Caesars, you can get Picnic. 2 medium pizzas, 2 orders of Crazy Bread, and 2 servings of Coke Classic, all for only $7.98. It's Picnic. 2 pizzas, 2 Crazy Breads, 2 soft drinks, all that food for only $7.98. When it rains, it pours. Picnic, only at Little Caesars.
Pizza.
Hi, honey, I'm home. We'll be right back.
Okay, Ted, here's your orange juice. You wait here, and I'll go get your breakfast.
There's nothing like 100% pure Florida quality orange juice with the vitamins, minerals, and taste that make you feel so good.
you do that?
100% pure Florida quality orange juice. It makes you feel so good.
There's great TV pleasure at your command. Hello out there from TV land. Nick at Night brings it home to you.
How have you Nielsen's been?
Well, relocation's no picnic.
Oh, tell me about it. When the Bradys were canceled, we got relocated to Detroit. All of us in a one-room walk-up.
How awful. What did you do?
Well, luckily, that same day, we got picked up by an affiliate in Iowa City. We've been running ever since. I'm telling you, a person can't catch her breath with the reruns and the reunions and the book.
Book?
My memoirs. They're being translated into 27 different languages. Alice in Bradyland.
My life with America's favorite family. Here's the story of a lovely lady who was bringing up three very
Last year, our friends gave us a movie from Suncoast.
We loved it.
So now we shop here. We can get tearjerkers, musicals, and children's videos.
I like sing-alongs.
This year, we're giving movies.
Did you get me one?
There are over 10,000 great movie gifts at Suncoast, like the comedy hit Beverly Hills Cop 3, 4 Weddings and a Funeral starring Hugh Grant and Andy McDowell, and Jim Carrey in The Mask. These and hundreds of other titles are on sale now at Suncoast.
Deep in the jungle lurks the dreaded wild berry. It's fake. It's mean.
It's never been seen.
Until now. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts had what it took to tame the wild berry. Guts. New wild berry Pop-Tarts. Outside wild stripe frosting. Inside wild berry filling that can only be described as
delicious.
Well, I was going to say wild, but delicious is good. Part of your complete breakfast. New wild berry Pop-Tarts. You may want to bite them before they bite you.
Enjoying the Nick at Night broadcast reimagined? Want to see more? Well, consider visiting our Patreon. That's right, our Patreon, a community of classic TV connoisseurs like yourself. Visit patreon.com/Nick at Night to learn more.
Pollen, smog, dust, known causes of itchy, burning eyes. The answer? Clear Eyes ACR. Soothing, cooling, allergen relief from Clear Eyes.
Hi, honey. Honey, 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 honey. Hello out there from TV land. Why don't you join us?
'Cause it's crazy. It's really crazy. It's Nick at Night.
Mary Hartman! Mary Hartman!
Watch the cast of Taxi starring as the cast of Taxi. Alex as Lotka. Lotka as Alex. Lotka as Tony.
Hello, Lotka, how you doing?
Bobby as Louie. Louie as Tattoo.
You come to play, boss!
And
Jim Ignatowski as himself.
watch the cast of Taxi on Taxi. Weeknights at 10:30, 9:30 Central here on Nick at Night.
Baby Ruth looks funky, but Baby Ruth tastes fine. And if it didn't look so funky, it wouldn't taste so fine. Baby Ruth! If it didn't look so funky, it wouldn't taste so fine.
Baby Ruth, Baby Ruth.
No!
So, higher education got you down? Step into a Slim Jim. That beefy, juicy taste. Need a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim.
Fantasy. $5 per
I did real bad. Are we still in the air now? Are we in the air? Can we go off the air now and go on the air tomorrow? Please, but I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Mr. Ackerman? Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize you were watching the tape of Mary Hartman's breakdown on the David Susskind show again.
I can't get enough of it. Is she beautiful? And just think she's all ours.
Ours? Mary Hartman?
Mary Hartman. Mrs. Gimbel, the entire country is watching Fernwood Psychiatric. In all my years as administrator here, we have never treated anyone with Mary Hartman's appeal and visibility. It's a wonderful opportunity for our facility, for our staff, for our budget. How is she?
Dr. Williams hasn't seen her yet. He's on his way now down to the day room. Oh, these just came from David Susskind.
From David Susskind? My God, we've come a long way. I'll take them to her myself.
Mr. Ackerman, please. She's still quite, withdrawn.
She'll have plenty of time to adjust. Plenty of time. The world will see us taking good care of Mary Hartman. Won't it?
Oh, I can't understand why you're so depressed. Well, you're Mary Hartman.
Me? Oh, no. Mary Hartman? No.
Oh, I thought so. You are a snob.
I'm not a snob. I'm a certified lunatic.
Look, where did you get the nerve to have your breakdown on the David Susskind show?
What?
Well, don't you understand what you've done? Why, you've revolutionized the whole business of breakdowns. Well, up to now, the world has been taking leave of its senses in private. You know, like when Ronald Reagan took that fellow Schweiker for his running mate. Well, that whole decision was probably made in the dead of night in some hotel room. But You were out there in public in front of everybody. Why, you have pioneered the way for an entire new type of nervous breakdown on national television.
It was on television. Yeah. So that means it was acceptable, right? Yes. Because if it's not acceptable, it's not on the air, right? Were the ratings good?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman said the overnights were sensational.
Oh. A breakdown's respectable?
Don't you understand, Mary? You have made BDs utterly respectable.
BDs? Oh, no, I am not a carrier.
No, BDs are breakdowns.
Oh.
In fact, you have made BDs so respectable that I wouldn't be surprised if Harry Reisner did next.
Hi from Snapple. We got a letter here from Dirk MacGyver. Your iced tea is the best I have ever tasted. I am not lying when I say this. We'll see about that.
I've been a polygraph examiner for 10 years, and I would definitely know if he was not telling us the truth. Do you intend to lie to me today about Snapple? No. Did you tell the truth in your letter? Yes. Is Snapple the best iced tea you ever had? Yes. Well, Dirk, I guess you really do like Snapple iced tea.
Made from the best stuff on earth.
In these belt-tightening times, your budget could probably use a breather. That's why you should tune in to Home Shopping Club for breathtaking savings on the latest looks, things that glitter, hope for your home, and high-tech fun. All delivered right to your door. Home Shopping Club membership is free and automatic with your first purchase, and satisfaction is guaranteed. It's just the kind of relief your budget needs. Home Shopping Club. Great bargains, guaranteed.
My Uncle Lou used to say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the car. Thanks to AutoShade, you don't have to. Their products really protect you from summer heat and glare. They even have a magic shade. Abracadabra. You'll never get caught with a hot car again. Unlike Uncle Lou. He gets out in 3 years. Proof of good behavior. This is Ernie Weaver saying, stay cool. Sun protection products from AutoShade. In your store's automotive department.
Mary?
I'm not Mary. I'm a Scarlet Bugler, which is not to be confused with Scarlett O'Hara. And frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
I know you're worried about your family.
My family? Let's see. There's a Tom, and then there's a little flower. There's a Heather.
Mary, all you're doing is hiding. Now listen a minute. You did not go crazy. But there's no such thing as going crazy. We don't even use that word anymore.
You just did twice.
You mustn't be ashamed.
I'm not ashamed. Please leave me alone, Dr. Williams. Can't you see I have to be a plant? I mean, I've been watching the David Susskind show since I was very little. And I've seen him talking to hookers and alcoholics and transvestites and prisoners and dope addicts and also the most awful, disgusting, horrible people I've ever met. And I have never seen anybody ruin her entire life and the life of her family and everything that I've ever lived for. But I must say that I did like David Susskind very much. I don't want to be a person anymore. I want to be something else. I want to be a plant. See all I'm doing here? I'm just sitting here very quietly and very peacefully. I'm just with my friend and we're just growing. You know, we're not bothering anyone or anything. And I promise you, Dr. Williams, you just leave me alone. I promise you I'll never be any trouble to you or anybody else for as long as I live or maybe even longer.
Mary, listen, I've done my homework. Now, I've seen your husband. I've seen the Susskind show. I know about Tom's drinking, his unfaithfulness to you, which caused your unfaithfulness to him. The flooding of your house, the
jets over your roof, your phone being disconnected, the fight with your best friend, Loretta Haggers. Mary, it was that series of external events that overwhelmed you. Now, that much going wrong in a person's life might overwhelm anyone. See, what I'm trying to say to you is that you're not as sick as you think. We have people here who suffer from deep inner disturbances. And these people break down from problems that are in no way real. Your problems were real. But you're not only not seriously disturbed, but I suspect, Mary, that you have much more strength than you think.
Excuse me, my name is Hartman, and I'm trying to find my wife.
Oh, excuse me, just a minute. Fernwood Receiving Hospital. Hamilton, just a moment, please.
That's under H. That might be right near Hartman.
Yeah, are you sure Mr. Hamilton is a patient here? Well, I don't find Mr. Hamilton's name on the records. Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. If his name's not on the records, that means he's not a patient here. No, the fact he's your husband makes absolutely no difference whatsoever. Now, you wanted something.
Well, the name is Hartman. I've been trying all day. I've called a dozen times, at least a dozen times.
You're the one? I recognize your voice. It's kind of a Chicago sound.
Oh, how is she?
Who is she?
Hartman. Mary Hartman.
Hartman.
See, the last time I was here, she didn't even recognize me. I mean, her own husband, she didn't recognize. She didn't recognize her mother or her father. Now, I mean, is she going to come out of it? Is she going to be all right? Well, can I see her?
Now, I don't have anything on her.
You don't have, well, then call Dr. Williams, will you? Can I see him again?
Oh, now, Dr. Williams is in a consultation. I can't send you.
Wait a minute. My God, you mean I can't even see my own wife? I mean, it is my own wife. Then do me this favor, then. Look and see if you have a Haggers here.
Haggers?
All right, they're my best friends, Haggers.
First name?
Charlie or Loretta, either one.
Charlie or Loretta.
Right. Yeah.
Is it a schizophrenic patient?
No, you see, I just don't know which one got shot, see? I just don't know. Now, it'll be under Haggers. Haggers.
Well, now, look at this. I did find
All right,
it.
which one was it, Charlie or Loretta?
Neither one, Mr. Hamilton. The system does work.
Well, maybe for you, maybe it works, but what about me? What about my wife? What about my friends, Charlie? And what about Loretta? What about all the people you haven't got in your list?
Oh! 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 Oh!
Tune in for classic Arnold Horshack. Weeknights at 11, 10 Central on the home of classic TV, Nick at Night.
Paramount Pictures presents a hard-working, average, all-American family.
Wow! My mom's the only other woman who can take a sandwich like that.
Coneheads.
Are you gonna eat that?
Rated PG. Starts Friday, July 23rd.
If I buy a truck, there's some things I expect, like horsepower. Nissan has more than any import brand. And stopping power. It comes standard with anti-lock brakes. I expect a little luxury. AM/FM cassette, chrome wheels, and a little economy. And the best gas mileage of any import brand. With all this, what more could I expect? About a $149 a month lease. And just $500 down? Now that I didn't expect. Nissan, it's time to expect more from a truck.
I didn't mean to do it. I'm so sorry.
Women's secret confessions, all real, all true.
It was horrible. I was out of control.
Listen to women bearing their souls.
Please forgive me.
Women's secret confessions, what their best friends don't even know. Call 1-900-909-1133. $2 first minute, 45 cents additional minutes.
For women only.
Charlie! Oh, I need your back. Hi.
I had an operation.
You had 2 operations. Oh, darling, I'm just so glad you're back. Your poor little old face.
I feel like my nose is broke.
It is, hon.
Did that take 2 operations, honey?
Well, no, see, when you let loose with the other barrel, you know...
I let loose with the other barrel?
Yeah. Should have seen Merle Jeter's room.
I hit Merle?
No, not even in the teensiest little way, but you should have seen his room. Whoa, doggies. Honey, it looked like suddenly it had been antiqued or something. You know what I mean? Like all the furniture had those little wormy holes in it, you know, with buckshot and everything. And the drapes looked like a battle flag. Maybe I'll write a song about that. Oh, you left my heart intact, but you should start my room.
Oh, Lord, I just couldn't get my finger out of that trigger guard. You know, I remember I seemed to hear like another roar when I was passing out from the gun butt kicking me in the nose.
Well, if I just hadn't grabbed at the gun, you know, in that tickler way.
Oh, honey, don't blame yourself. No harm done. Anyway, I'm here. There's no harm done.
Charlie, I just couldn't stand one single day without you, baby boy.
How about Nite?
I swear to Pete, you character, you. You kill me. Here you are, just fresh off the operating table. The stitches hadn't even took yet. And you go talking about stuff like that.
It takes more than a couple of war wounds to get my mind off a thing like that.
Well, you want to ask me a question or something?
If you're thinking along the same lines I am, sure, honey.
Well, I reckon I probably am. Because Mary did you know what with you know who in a hospital bed. Probably the same self-hospital bed right here.
Anything they can do, we can do better.
We sure can, darling.
Ah!
What's wrong? Did I hurt you?
Honey, there's something you haven't told me yet.
What?
Where did the other shot hit me?
Well, truth to tell, Charlie, I really don't even know because, well, I was just so excited and everything, you know, that she's well and out and everything that I forgot to ask the doctor, but I believe it's around the leg area region, somewhere around there.
I can wiggle my toes.
Oh, that's
I can wiggle them in a circle like.
That's good, and I'll tell you something, darling, it's getting me more hot and bothered by the minute.
Honey, just do me a favor, get up a second, honey, get up, I got to see where I was hit. It's no use. I can't see. I can't sit up.
You know something, Charlie? I really think we just should let the doctor tend to this.
No, honey. I'd like to know. Honey, I gotta know. Honey, I tell you what. You take a look. You tell me where I've been hit. Go on, take a look.
No, Charlie, I don't think
it's down there
so.
somewhere. No, go on, honey.
I think the doctor.
You take a look, honey, please, just for me. Take a look. It's down there somewhere. Just go ahead.
Well, all right. Okay.
What is it? What is it?
Charlie, I have never in all my born days seen...
What? What?
So much bandage.
Yes, Arbut Golden Palace is elegant. Yes, Arbut Golden Palace gourmet food is magnificent. Yes, the service is impeccable. Yes, there is food that's almost as good in L.A.
Yes?
But nowhere else can you get the most talented Russian singers, dancers, and musicians with costumes to rival any Broadway musical. Arbut Golden Palace has 2 banquet halls. Discounts are available for large parties. Arbut Golden Palace in Burbank, the best evening in L.A.
Fall in love with a new suit at the Casual Corner Fall Suit Sale. Save 25 to 40% for a limited time only on suits to suit every day of the week. The Fall Suit Sale at Casual Corner. Hurry, sale ends Sunday.
Please have one. You should try these. You really should.
Some things are too good to keep to yourself. Like Quaker rice cakes.
Hey, it tastes good. It's sweet. I like it. I love that caramel one. Caramel? I'm in trouble. Whoa, major crunch going on here. Try it. Try any one of the flavors. So if you feel like you're snacking. Fat, 0 grams. 0.
Fat-free Quaker rice cakes. Some things are too good to keep to yourself.
They're very good.
No little cinnamon gum freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer, stay close a little longer, hold tight a little longer, longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer, make it last a little longer. Give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red.
Now, the very interesting thing here is my whole life I have strived to be respectable. Not rich or religious or right on, just respectable. Oh my God, it's almost noontime. I really have to go. You know, just so that nobody worries or anything like that. And you know, I don't feel so drowsy anymore.
Well, the Valium must be wearing off.
Oh, well, I guess that must be so. Well, God, I want to thank you all for this most encouraging talk, and goodbye to all of you. It was just so nice meeting you. And please, nobody get up, please, and please, no more clapping. Well, what I'm going to do is I'll just call a cab from the outside. That is, you know, if I can find it. And, excuse me, could you tell me which way is the outside? Never mind. Forget it. I'll find it myself. Be good to yourself. Now, let's see. Did I bring a suitcase? Or did I... Oh, God, I hope I didn't just stuff everything into a shopping bag. Now, let's see. Is this the door out here? Oh, actually, why don't we all just go, huh? Why don't we all just go? We'll all have a nice lunch at Denny's, huh?
I can't.
All right, so we'll go back to the House of Pancakes. You probably like that, right?
But Mary, we can't.
What do you mean we can't?
Because the doors are all locked.
Why are the doors locked? What do you mean the doors are locked?
Well, because this is an institution.
Oh, no, but listen, I need to get out of here. I mean, I have to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I mean, I have my husband, I have my daughter.
Mary, you can't get out this way.
Well, then which way, Which way? The key. Someone must have a key.
Mary, listen to me. Now, Nurse Gimble is going to be here at precisely at noon for her checkup, and you have got to act normal or you'll never get out of here. Never.
Normal? Well, how do you do that? I don't know how to act. Moral? I'm never moral.
No, I said normal.
Oh, normal. Well, just tell me, what do I do? What should I do?
Well, just sit there and watch television.
Watch television? Well, what do you mean? You mean like if I just sit like him and I watch television, they're going to think I'm normal?
Yes, they seem to think it's very important to just sit there and stare at the television set. They like that.
They won't just think I'm...
No, catatonic? No. They'll just think you're normal.
Okay, I'll do it.
Hello, Nurse Gimble.
How am I doing?
Perfect.
You got 4.5 minutes. Try the depot.
Can I go home now?
No.
4.5 minutes now, Reggie. Make sure your uncle can't see you from the window.
Can't. Wrong side of the train.
You know, before the David Susskind show, I started watching the new season. And I found myself fascinated with the new little full previews and the little promotional things and all the new stars, you know. I mean, television. It is just such a remarkable thing. You know what one of the nice things is about television? Nobody dies. I mean, like if David Jansen leaves you in The Fugitive, he comes back again as a Treasury agent, and then he comes back again as Harry O. I can't believe what they've managed to do with Nancy Walker. Do you believe that? On one channel, she works for the Macmillans as a maid. On another channel, she is sometimes Rhoda's mother. And on that other channel, she has her own show. God knows what she's doing on cable TV.
I've been reading about you in the newspapers, too. You're Reginald Redoubt.
And the new season. Do you have any idea how wonderful the new season it is for people who live in the warm climates like Arizona or California or Texas? That's how they know it's fall. Mary Tyler Moore is back.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about, Jean.
You still with me?
I don't want to get back on the train. I want to go out
Good.
to the ranch for a while. I need a vacation.
Television is such a positive force, isn't it? I mean, it really draws you, doesn't it?
I haven't any books.
Do you have any idea how important these commercials are. I mean, do you have any idea? I mean, you can learn about a new soap. You can learn about a new deodorant. You can learn about a new deodorant for somewhere else, and you can even learn about somewhere else. I mean, I have not had to teach Heather a thing about sex. She learns it all from television. I mean, is that wonderful? So just when you're beginning to get interested in something on television, they interrupt it with something better, an educational commercial. But you know what I really think is wonderful about
Mary?
this?
These lovely flowers were sent to you from David Susskind, and with a lovely card.
Oh, yes, well, I'm sure they're just beautiful. I would really love to stop and read the card now, but I'm just so busy watching television.
Well, I'll just set them down here for you by the TV.
She really ought to turn her collar down. Don't you think she'd be much more attractive?
Not as old as your violin.
Do you enjoy television, Mrs. Hartman?
Oh, yes, I do. Just so very, very much.
How do you like the new season?
Oh, well, that is just the very best.
Not for $500,000.
Could I go home now? It's just so my family won't be broken, don't you see? It's just that, see, my family and I, we're a set, you know? We're not supposed to come apart or anything like that. Please, I promise I will watch all the prime time shows, and I will even watch all the important local ones.
Mary, I am sure Dr. Williams will have you back safe in your wonderful home just as soon as he feels you can handle it. We are all here to help you get well. Mr. Drayton, it's time for your new medication.
Listen, if there's anything there you feel I should have, you know, it'll be, let it pass. Could I ask you just another question? It's about television.
Certainly.
What is that little black box on the side of the TV?
Oh, I'm pleased you noticed that so quickly. You certainly are regaining your awareness.
Oh, well, it's just that I've never seen one of those before.
Oh, well, I don't imagine you have. That little black box as a telemeter.
That's a telemeter? What is this, a pay TV?
Oh, no. You can't buy that. You have to be chosen. A telemeter measures ratings.
Ratings? Oh, don't tell me. Are we? Oh, we're not. Are we?
Yes, Mary, we are.
I can't believe it. All of us?
Everyone here, Mary, yes.
Including me now?
That's right.
I can't believe it. That I, Mary Hartman, am finally a member of the Nielsen family.
Some people have a deep, abiding respect for the natural beauty that was once this country. And some people don't. People start pollution. People can stop it.
I've made a personal decision to try better live through television, but to make it right, I've gotta have Big at Night.
Shake it, no dandruff. You've got Selsun Power. Brush it, no flakes. You've got Selsun Power with Selsun Blue. Doctors recommend it #1 over all leading brands. Dandruff problem? No way. You've got Selsun Power.
Bacon! Bacon! Where's the bacon? I smell bacon! 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 Gotta be bacon! Only one thing smells like bacon! That's bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon! There! From that bag! What's it say? I can't read! Please, please, give me what's in the bag! Chewy, yummy, smoky bacon!
There you go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Nom, 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 nom! It's bacon!
No, it's Bacon Strips, brand dog snack from Purina. Bacon Strips. Dogs don't know it's not bacon.
It's bacon!
a vision, this is what it means. Fulfillment of all your wildest dreams. What you get from us here in TV land is good TV, you understand? Nick at Nite!
You know, honey, I'm starting to get the hang of this cat tree thing. I mean, the first couple were slipshod, but this one is so sturdy, even you could climb it.
Bob, I love you, but I'm not getting up there again.
I promise I'll catch you this time.
Wow, Dad, what a wonderful cat tree. You've got to get this man a job, Mom.
I'm trying, honey. Here, let me give you a hand with this.
Sweetheart, don't they have a laundry room in your building?
Yeah, but it's so dark, very isolated. And I don't know, when I come here, somehow it all just seems so much easier. Mom, that's delicate hand wash.
Thanks for your help.
Wow, 3 cheeses. You guys having company?
3? Hey, where's the Gouda? Otto. Sylvia Schmidt's dropping by.
Is she? Is it true about her and Les?
It's true. After 40 years of marriage, Les ran off to American Samoa with a girl who cleans his teeth.
Tammy? Oh, no, I went to her. That woman had her fingers in my mouth. Well, I mean, she had gloves on, but still.
You know, Bob, you worked at his greeting card company, honey, for 20 years. Did you ever suspect anything?
Not even close. We thought it was the girl who serviced the Xerox machine. Boy, Les could go through toner.
Poor Sylvia. I mean, she and Les were married forever. It's just like... You guys are okay, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Because this kind of thing can be contagious.
That is absurd.
What about Sharon Stone? She hooked up with the producer of her last movie, so he left his new bride, who turned around and ran off with the movie writer, who left his poor wife high and dry.
Who's Sharon Stone?
That's right. We don't have to worry about you.
Well, so with Les gone, what's going to happen to Schmidt Greeting Card Company?
Oh, honey, who knows? I'm sure it's all Sylvia can do right now to just dry her eyes, put her feet on the floor, and somehow manage to make it through the day.
I only have a second.
Oh, Sylvia!
I'm taking myself to a Michael Bolton concert tonight at Drury Lane. Can't keep him waiting. Okay, so everyone's heard about Les and me. Well, save your pity. This girl is doing just fine. Les is gone. Good riddance to bad rubbish. And I still have the money. Give me a hug. Kay, I love your hair. Call me. I'll give you my guy's number. There's nothing he can't fix. Tricia, you've turned into a swan. Okay, Bob. Here are the keys to your new office. You are going to be the new president of Schmidt Greetings. And I won't take no for an answer. Here you go. Just show up tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. What am I telling you for? You're president. You come in whenever you feel like it. Just wear a tie. I better be going. I'm parked in front of a fire hydrant. Now, that's something the old Sylvia would never have done. Loves.
Come in.
I love the way you dry, Bob.
Kay, I'm not leaving you.
Can a person compliment a person?
Yeah, but not on something so, although it did dry beautifully. Well, how about it?
I think you should take the job.
How did you know what I was thinking when I said how about it?
Well, honey, because we have a relationship. I guarantee you the dental hygienist doesn't know what Les is thinking when he says how about it.
Yeah, but I guarantee you Les is only thinking one thing when he says how about
it. So, you gonna accept Sylvia's offer, Bob? Become president of Schmidt Greetings?
Well, I don't know. You know, on the one hand...
Well, yes, you have.
But then on the other hand...
Yeah, that's true, too.
We've been married a long time, haven't we?
But not too long.
No, I don't know, DC or Marvel, may come along and pick up Mad Dog and start publishing again, but it's a long shot, I mean, I do know the greeting card business. I spent 20 years at Schmidt Greeting.
But you're never really happy there.
No, but that was because of Les. That way he always had.
Yeah, I couldn't stand that.
Oh, it was the worst. I mean, I've certainly never had anything against greeting cards in general. I mean, they're wonderful, really, when you think about it. They help people who have trouble. People who have trouble.
Have trouble expressing themselves?
Yeah. And there's a lot of people out there like that.
You think?
I mean, really, when you think about it, this is a beautiful kind of opportunity that no one ever gets, to go back and do all the things you always wanted to do to make things better, to add a little class, a little beauty, a little poetry, to get well soon not sound like such a damn cliche.
Bob, you're getting all fired up.
I guess I am, aren't I?
You'd be helping Sylvia at a time when she really needs you most.
I'm going to take the job.
Honey, I think this calls for celebration.
I think you're right.
Know what we need?
You don't have to say it. Well, I guess we missed on that one. You want to put that away and get some milk?
On Sunday nights, you start to think about Monday. For gentle, soothing relief from pre-Monday stress, relax with Sunday Night on Nick at Night. Yes, Sunday night, when everything else is stark docudrama and made-for-TV mayhem, Nick at Night is your safe haven. No bad guys, no scary guys. The worst that can happen is Lucy will get fired again. Wake up Monday feeling good. Spend Sunday night with Nick at Night. Friendly programming for a friendly tomorrow.
QB the Tubi, bringing you beautiful true blue TV delight. QB the Tubi, I love what you do because you bring me Nick at Night.
The LA County Fair wants you.
For an all-American great day, there's no place like the fair. With wholesome fun,
Ooh-wee.
hometown feasting,
Pig out.
acres of shopping,
Genuine cowhide.
and shows from across the land. All for less than a movie and popcorn.
That's not much bacon.
The LA County Fair, through October 1st in Pomona.
Go hog wild.
Adult admission is just $5 after 5 p.m. Monday through Thursday.
Every day, America Online is making it a little easier for people to live, work, and play. With point-and-click access to instant news and sports, financial updates, online magazines, shopping and travel, and easy access to the internet. Call now for America Online, a new way to use your computer to communicate and have fun.
Call 1-800-431-0100 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call now.
It's Darkwing Duck. I am a master of mystery. Your kids can help DW solve mysteries at Pizza Hut with the Darkwing Pizza Pack. They get a personal pan pizza with their favorite topping, 1 of 2 cups, and crime fighter kits. Just $2.99. Yes!
Hi, Chris.
Look who's back, Bob McKay. Who thought he could escape, thought he was different from the rest of us. Yeah, we all try to get out, but something about this godforsaken rat hole always sucks us back in.
How's it going?
Can't complain.
Is Sylvia in?
Yeah, she's cutting Les's head out of all the pictures in their family albums.
I think I'll wait till she's done.
What have you been doing, Bob?
Well, I went over to Mad Dog, the comic book, and
I'm being paged.
don't tell me you had another baby.
Yeah, 4th girl. I should have sent out announcements, but it's so hard to find a decent card. Hey, mind if I nurse her? The ladies' room's a sty.
No, no, it's your office. It's perfectly natural. Where was I? Oh, right. The comic book was great, but the company really didn't stand behind it, and they folded it.
Bob, why are you facing the wall?
Well, I don't like it when people watch me eat either.
Hey, Chris, I'm gonna need another gallon of chromium blue ink before I put up that next batch of Hanukkah cards.
Came in yesterday on the load and die. You sure this doesn't bother you guys?
No, good. Hey, Bob.
Hi, Whitey. How are the guys in the print shop?
Oh, same old, but you. You're the guy with all the news, huh? You're the guy who's following his dream. Hey, boys in the print shop can't wait for that Mad Dog comic book start coming out.
It's been out for a year. It folded a month ago.
Well, I bet you're glad to have that monkey off your back.
Chris. Oh, hi, Bob. Chris, do we have any matches?
Sure, Sil.
Bob, come on into the office. Let's have a chat.
Motherhood is an awesome power.
Come have a seat in your new chair. Grab a scissor. Start at the throat. It goes faster.
It's really a wife's privilege.
So, Bob, how are you?
I'm fine, Sylvie. How are you?
Boy, you really know how to ask the tough ones, don't you? How am I? Well, let's see. How would you feel if the person you devoted your entire adult life to just suddenly up and walked out on you?
I'd feel hurt.
And?
Angry?
And?
Resentful?
And?
Did I say angry yet?
There are so many emotions crowding through me, I don't know which one to feel first. I'm sorry, Bob. It's just that I get up in the morning and there's no pattern, there's no order to my days. There's nobody to do for. I ask myself, what do I want? And I don't have an answer. Because never in my life have I ever asked myself that question.
So you're feeling at a loss?
No, I like that part. The odd thing is, with all the hurt and the anger and the resentment and
anger,
and wondering why he did this, the one thing I don't feel is that I miss Les. Oh, Bob, thank you. You're the first person who's been able to pull this out of me.
I just hope I didn't push too hard.
I mean, it's my life for the very first time. It's day one. Oh, I'm a newborn baby, Bob. Spank my little rear and watch me go.
Metaphorically, of course.
I have no past. You see this wastebasket full of Les's heads? That's my past. I am a new woman, rising from the ashes, ready to handle anything.
Sylvia, do you have a fire extinguisher?
I even have a fire extinguisher. Hasta la vista, baby. God, I used to hate his cigars.
It's almost like he's still here, isn't it?
Let's talk about you, Bob. How do you like being president?
I like it. I just hope I'm up to it.
Bob, in the 20 years you worked at Schmidt Greetings, I mean, there wasn't anybody in this place who didn't rely on you. I mean, every time there was a problem, everyone, from the artists to the printers to Les himself, they'd all say the same thing. Go ask Bob.
Well, maybe that's why I never got any work done.
You are mature. You are respected. You are loved. You may not be a Schmidt by blood, but deep down, you're a real Schmidt.
Well, I'll try to be worthy of the name.
Mom! Oh, you're here. You're okay. Thank God.
Baby,
Yeah, Mom.
you're crushing my hair.
Good. Good! As long as you're still worried about your appearance. You haven't given in to despair. How do I look, by the way?
Cute as a button. Aren't you supposed to be at a sales convention?
I'm supposed to be here with my poor, suffering mother. The woman who, when I was 3 years old, would tickle me so I could make a sissy in the morning. I was about to go into that sales meeting with the 30 top West Coast dealers, and suddenly I said to myself, what the hell am I doing in San Francisco when my mom needs me? So I raced to the airport and I got on the first plane to be here, to be with you, to be by your side, to start acting responsible and grown up.
And what did you do about the sales meeting?
Blew it off. I'll patch it up, Mom. You know, a little smoke, mirrors, tap dancing, yada, yada, yada. Mom, the point is I am back. Dad dropped the ball, and I'm picking it up, and I am putting it in the air again. I'm going to take care of you. And I am going to take care of Schmidt Greetings because I love you and I love us. And I am going to be the best damn president this company has ever had. What are you doing here?
Nothing.
From the darkest corners of a twisted world comes a family of Nick at Night rebels who won't play the game.
You know it, man.
Untamed, unwanted, unwashed. Way out wild ones. TV land renegades on the outskirts of life, doing their own thing and laughing at squares like you and me. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hang with the gang who call themselves the Munsters every night on Nick at Night.
Are your tomatoes perfectly sliced in seconds? Fresh onions without the tears? Mounds of French fries from just one potato? You'll see how on this edition of Ask Mike.
The Super Slicer does all this without any complicated attachments. The fine German surgical steel blade slices a tomato so clean you won't lose a seed. And onions, your only tears are tears of joy. This special safety holder makes every last slice a perfect slice. Turn the dial for fries in a flash. Turn again to chop extra fine celery for salads. The Super Slicer fits right onto a bowl. Chop, dice, mince, shred, and julienne with no mess. Call now and you'll get the Super Grater, the Super Waffle Cutter, the Food Decorator, the amazing Spiral Slicer, and the world's smallest juicer.
Oh, that's $19.95? You got yourself a deal!
To order, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-647-6969 or send check or money order for $19.95 plus shipping and handling to 7000 American Way, Roanoke, Virginia.
Working late? No more zip? Is that your problem? Bounce back fast with Ultra Pep Vac. Only Ultra Pep Vac contains Elevine, the ultimate strength alertness booster. Wow! Bounce back with Pep Vac today.
Pete, baby, you know I love you. And you know I'm proud of you. No mother has ever been as proud of her son as I am.
Why can't I run the company?
Because I already asked someone else.
Who? Who? Who can handle this job better than me? Bob, you tell her. You worked here for over 20 years. You know Schmidt Greetings backwards, forwards, and sideways. You know more about this company than I do myself. Oh.
It isn't, really set in stone or anything.
I should have known. Bob, stab him in the back, McKay. Everybody thinks you're Mr. Nice Guy. Mr. I wouldn't hurt a fly, but I know you. You're a razor dipped in honey.
I think you're giving me more credit than I deserve.
Sweetie, now that's exactly why you can't run this company. You shouldn't go around calling people razors dipped in honey. It doesn't win them over. You need to work on your people skills.
I need to work on my people skills.
Now, that's just another example. And nobody likes to hear his words repeated back to him in a high, mocking voice.
Yeah, well, nobody likes to be lectured by his mother on the day she's ripping his birthright from his bloody hands.
I think you're being a little dramatic.
Dramatic? You want to see dramatic? I quit! This is your coat. I'm still very angry!
Sylvia, as much as I'd like to have this job, I can't take it. I mean, you just lost your husband. I can't come between you and your son.
You're right, Bob. I should at least hear him out.
Good. Okay, the way I see it, Schmidt Greetings isn't moving forward because we're standing still. You ever hear the phrase, the cutting edge?
Yeah. It's the front part of a knife.
Well, here's the cutting edge. And this will be us. I mean, it's time to move into the electronic age. I'm talking about computer greeting cards through modem hookups and television greeting cards through fiber optics.
Well, how would that work?
What, just off the top of my head? Okay. How would you rather spend your birthday? Trudging out through the snow to your mailbox to find some stupid paper card you're going to look at and throw away? Or sitting down in the warmth and comfort of your own home, clicking on the TV and watching as birthday greetings for people young and old, near and far, scroll across the screen. And sure enough, at some point during that 24-hour period, there's a very special birthday greeting just for you.
So on my birthday, I'm going to sit in front of a television set hoping to see my name?
Or you can videotape it and watch it at your leisure. You know, I'm just working this out. But it feels right. Mom, Bob, walk with me into the 21st century.
Am I okay in these shoes?
Ha-ha, Mom.
Well, he's full of enthusiasm. He reminds me so much of the young Les I fell in love with 40 years ago. And you know how that makes me feel?
Let's not start that
again. Mom! Okay. In the New World marketplace, the secret to success is downsizing. It's like Henry David Thoreau said, simplify, simplify, simplify.
Wouldn't it have been simpler if he just said it once?
I'm on a roll here, Bob. Now, as I look around me, I see your Chris Zelinsky spending all her time slaving over all our paperwork. Now, in the future, there won't be any paper. And Chris Zelinsky can spend her time at home, taking care of her cute little babies.
What am I gonna do for a living?
You'll land on your feet. Get a load of this waste of human life.
You!
My plan would eliminate all this.
Eliminate this? You mean eliminate them, don't you?
Tomato.
You look around and you see waste. These are living, breathing human beings. People with lives, with families, people. Of guys like Gus and Whitey and Jean-Pierre over there. That is what I believe.
I was getting to all that.
There's something new around every corner and great values around every day.
We're doing what's now, doing what's hot,
Doing more.
going over the top.
There's just one place where the big news is always value. JCPenney, the value leader.
We're doing it right. JCPenney, doing it right.
Last week we thought we had a 24-hour bug.
But we may have had a mild case of salmonella poisoning.
It came from bacteria, which was spread around our kitchen to other foods.
Now we use Lysol antibacterial kitchen cleaner. As it cleans, it kills the bacteria and keeps them from spreading.
Which may help keep us from getting sick. Get Lysol antibacterial kitchen cleaner.
In the mood for something wild? Have a fiesta from Campbell's. The soup with a spicy mix of rousing rice, colorful carrots, and the pizzazz of sweet red peppers. You'll fall for the flavor.
So I guess I'm the president, and I gave Pete a chance, but when he called the guys in the print shop a waste of human life, I mean, something snapped. I had to remind him that you're talking about equality in people that has helped build. And that, my God, is what I believe.
Nick at night, a TV viewer's dream. No muss, no fuss, no heavy perfume.
Just good television.
Put Nick at night in your living room.
That's the first house we've seen in miles. Can't go on. The top's torn and I'm soaked to the skin, drenched. Please, let's go inside. They have rooms to rent.
In that place?
Charlie, I'm so cold and wet.
At the risk of being a bore, I'm compelled to remind you that you insisted we honeymoon in the sunny south.
You're no gentleman, Charlie Denham.
So we get caught in a picturesque storm, so sue me.
We'll never find our way back to that trailer camp. We're lost.
We're not lost. We're just temporarily off course, that's all. And we're not going to spend the night in that place. No, we're... Say, you really are cold.
I'll perish if I don't get warm pretty soon.
And they probably don't even have electricity in that place.
Who cares?
Well, you're brave now, but don't be surprised when I bang on that old-fashioned knocker and it comes off in my hand.
Why would it do that?
Dry rot. Then there'll be shuffling footsteps, and the creaking door will be opened by a nasty-looking old coot.
Well, I promise not to scream.
He'll be so glad to see us, but don't be surprised. There'll be a mocking gleam in his green eyes when he starts talking about the legend.
Legend?
Of the vampires that hang out around here, darling. Not that he believes in such things, but...
But what makes his teeth so sharp?
You know, I actually think you're beginning to enjoy this.
Next to travel folders, I just adore mysteries.
Well, all right. Let's make a run for it.
No, mustn't use the wrong formula. Try the old-fashioned knocker. There, you see? No dry rot, darling. No wonder your stories haven't been selling lately.
Won't you come in?
It would seem that Charlie is not only an imaginative writer, but has another most unusual talent as well. Peopling his stories with flesh and blood characters. Or was that old man flesh and blood? Now, don't answer too quickly. For this is the sort of night when all manner of unnatural creatures crawl through the dark corners of the earth. When the full moon cowers behind the storm, and the wolfbane reaches out with its evil, hungry branch. Yes, my friends, on just such a night as this, who knows what masquerade the living dead may choose? Masquerade is the name of our story. And the masqueraders, may I present Mr. and Mrs. Charlie Denham, played by Elizabeth Montgomery and Tom Poston. And John Carradine, Jack Lambert, and Dorothy Newman as the infamous Carters. Now that you've been formally introduced, I'll make you a promise. Before this terrifying adventure is ended, you'll change some of your outdated ideas about vampires. As sure as my name is Boris Karloff. Don't be alarmed. I assure you the old faithful weapons are not outdated. And those of you who happen to have some silver bullets or sharp-pointed wooden stakes around the house have nothing whatever to fear. As for you others, perhaps you'll be prepared next time. If there is a next time.
Nick at Night brand reruns of Alfred Hitchcock Presents are not new and improved.
Allow us to explain.
They're originals. Originals that thrill, originals that kill, originals that spill. Stories built to last by the master of suspense, shown in glorious black and white, with no interruptions and no baloney. So don't be fooled by imitations. Watch the original. Alfred Hitchcock presents. Every night on Nick at Night.
What can 14 days mean to your hair? With Pantene Pro V, it means healthy, shinier hair.
That's the Pantene promise. Give us your tired, your weak, your processed hair. You'll see a difference within 14 days. Pantene is the first root-penetrating pro-vitamin shampoo. Root to tip, it improves the whole length of your hair. Results you actually see. And 14 days is just the beginning. Pantene Pro V, for hair so healthy, it shines.
Check it out.
She's a high school student, a daughter, a sister, a boxer, a swami, a doctor, a prisoner, a phone operator, a reporter, a powerlifter, an island goddess, a Broadway star, country singer, astronaut, waitress, race car driver, cowgirl, a punk rocker. See Clarissa do it all when Clarissa explains it all. Every weekday at 7:30, 6:30 Central, only on Nickelodeon.
Sure, I have secrets. Of course, some are juicier than others. Like my secret for onion burgers. Lipton Recipe Secrets Onion. A delicious blend of toasted onion and seasonings. Lipton Recipe Secrets. I'm a better cook with it than without it.
Are you over 30 and single? You can find love and romance right here on the telephone, on the Romance Hotline. Just call this number, and all you have to do is listen. You'll hear recorded messages from exciting singles over 30 looking for love and romance.
The Romance Hotline. 1-900-909-8000. $2 first minute, 45 cents additional minutes.
Why not call now?
Visitors. We don't have many visitors here.
Oh, you must get awfully hungry in between.
Roz!
Hungry?
It's a little private joke, mister, isn't it, Roz?
Aren't you proud of me, Charlie? I told you I wouldn't scream.
Scream?
Don't pay any attention to her, mister. She always gets a little lightheaded when she's missed a meal.
So do I.
Oh, well, at last, a kindred spirit.
That's enough, Roz.
She don't bother me none, young fella. She's got a sense of humor. That's good. She'll need it.
Why? Do you intend eating us?
We don't eat visitors. We just kill them and steal their money. Scared you, didn't I? Don't deny it. I know that look. Come in the parlor and get warm, if you dare.
Oh, no, you don't.
Please, Charlie, really, I'd rather not.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. You and your perverse sense of humor.
Oh, couldn't we just go on? Sooner or later, we're bound to find the highway with that nice-looking trailer camp and those nice-looking people.
Darling, you said you'd perish if you didn't get warm soon, remember?
Well, I didn't mean to be wise. Charlie, I'm scared.
You scared? I don't believe it.
Well, I am.
But you know, darling, my author's instinct tells me there's a story here. We've already met one fascinating character.
Charlie Denham, you're being deliberately spiteful.
On our honeymoon?
Decided to chance it, eh?
Yeah, my wife insisted.
She's got spunk. I like a woman with spunk.
Thanks loads.
I'm Jed Carter. Make yourself to home.
Well, thanks. Say, could we borrow some dry clothes? My wife's so uncomfortable in those wet things, and so am I. Oh, I guess I didn't introduce myself. Charlie Denham. This is my wife, Roz.
Honeymooners.
Well, sort of. It's our second honeymoon.
Oh.
So far, It's been a lot more fun than our first adventure together, isn't that right, darling?
Yes, it's been positively hilarious.
My wife's quite a card. She's the only woman smarter than I that I don't hate.
You'll soon learn to hate me, Charlie Denham.
Are, we the only guests here?
That's right. Used to have a lot of guests here. Long, long time ago. Most of them didn't want to stay. They was mad. Place ain't like that anymore.
That's your story.
Have a look around. You think we're hiding something, missus?
Well, thanks. Maybe we will. Roz just adores musty old places.
I'll get you some dry clothes. That is, if you don't mind being left alone here.
We don't need a chaperone, thank you.
That's good. Some people around here got some mighty queer ideas.
Like what?
Did you ever hear tell of vampires?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, there's been a sight of peculiar deaths around here lately.
Caused by vampires, naturally.
Only a fool would take any stock in such notions, son.
Did you notice, darling, he had green eyes? Hey, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pour it on so thick. You really are scared. The way you were wisecracking at the door, I thought I was the only one that was scared.
I was petrified. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
Naturally, it was something funny.
Well, can I help it if I have a laugh track for a brain? Did you notice his teeth are sharpened?
Now stop that. Start peeling. Here, you can wrap up in this. Put this, oh boy.
Charlie.
Hmm?
Charlie, you know there's something about that man that really frightens me.
The way he ogles you, he's got good taste.
No, I'm serious. I think he plans to keep us here.
Nonsense. Next you'll be telling me he really is a vampire. Hey, what an idea for a story. Instead of the conventional vampire type, you know, with the dress suit and the opera cape, we have this old hillbilly type like Carter.
Nobody would believe you.
Why not?
People have certain preconceived ideas about vampires.
You sound just like a story editor.
Well, now, that's not a very nice thing to say. I was only trying to help! Charlie, he's got green eyes, too.
All our kin's got green eyes. Grandpa sent me with these. I'm Lem Carden.
Hello.
We like visitors. Ma's coming down to say howdy. She's changing her clothes.
Putting on a clean shroud, no doubt.
Oh, never mind, Lem. Just go away. And don't peek through the keyhole. Yeah. I'll just slip into this little creation. Notice the typically musty smell of the vampire's wardrobe.
Oh, shut up.
Be sure to check your pockets for bats and crawling things, darling. What's so funny? What are you laughing at?
I didn't laugh.
You certainly did.
Charlie!
What is it? What's the matter?
Oh, Charlie Denham, you're a coward.
Coward? Take my coward's hand and let's get out of here.
Where are we going?
Who cares? Hey, I smell food cooking. That means there must be flesh and blood people in this menagerie somewhere.
Don't you think we should wait for Lem's mother?
Maybe that's who just dive bombed us.
Let me do this one. You killed the last one.
And the one before that, too.
Never you mind about that. You just shell them peas for the stew.
This ain't no job for a grown man.
Somebody gotta do it.
Well, why can't you do this? Let me take the knife to her. I'll do it right, I promise.
For the last time, no. Some things any fumble fist can do, like shelling peas there. And some things that take savvy and know-how. When it comes to slitting the throat, there ain't no substitute for experience.
But I done it before. It ain't as if...
Lem, I'm telling you, no.
Promised flesh and blood people.
Shut up. Hi. Expecting an invasion?
Can't butcher with a dull knife.
Who'd you have in mind?
Lem's fixing your supper. Sit down.
There's only 2 places set. You're not eating?
Lem and me'll eat later.
Guess who?
Sometimes you just beg for trouble.
She don't rile me none, son. As a matter of fact, I admire her nerve.
It's nothing but camouflage. I'm really scared stiff.
Of me?
I keep taking you seriously.
Ain't used to our country ways, eh?
Among other things.
While we're on the subject of things, what about Lem's mother?
Been dead 10 years.
What? Why, he told us she was changing her clothes.
Boy forgets sometime. Way she died, it's a wonder he didn't go raving mad, like his pa.
Like his pa?
Come home late one night to see her lying there in the bed. Her eyes staring, her mouth twisted into a scream that never got out. And her skin the color of white candle wax.
What happened to her?
Vampires, what else?
Darling, Mr. Carter said he didn't believe in such things.
Then why does he keep mentioning the subject?
I didn't mention vampires. You did. But you're right. That's when the legend of the Henshaw vampires started.
Which you reject.
Of course I reject it. White-faced devils that turn into bats and fly through cracks. You'd think a vampire changed with the time.
Mr. Carter, if you're...
I figure if he acted more or less like other people, they wouldn't suspect what he was. Might even carry on like he was before he died.
Mr. Carter, if you're trying to frighten me, let me tell you right now that you have not...
He was just joking, weren't you, Mr. Carter?
You said you was hungry. Sit. Lem will have your stew ready in a little while.
Thank you. But I've suddenly lost my appetite and I'm going back by the fire. You coming?
She said she was hungry.
Well, you know how changeable women are. Besides, Roz is a vegetarian. Darling, you're not being a very good guest.
Don't you speak to me.
Now what's wrong?
I heard you say I was a vegetarian.
Well, I had to say something.
You're supposed to be a creative writer.
Seems to me you're losing your sense of humor.
I am not. I just don't like that man, that's all.
Because he keeps topping you?
Because he's horrid.
But darling, you started all the wisecracks about vampires.
We're getting out of here, now.
Without our clothes?
Now.
But... Here, let me try. Yes. We're locked in. I am not amused.
Well, don't bite my head off.
Well, then stop that stupid laughter.
I didn't laugh.
You did.
It's something you weren't aren't supposed to see. It's Jeannie's belly button, and it's part of our television heritage. When I Dream of Jeannie was conceived in 1965, Jeannie's harem costume was considered quite risque. So network censors drew the line, right above Barbara Eden's navel. They were even stricter with bathing suits. Larry Hagman somehow managed to get around the belly button rule. And if you look closely on rare occasions, Barbara Eden did too. Don't blink, or you'll miss Jeannie's belly button on I Dream of Jeannie, only on Nick at Night.
Now that Pizza Hut's added 25% more meat toppings to the new Meat Lovers pizza, it's really hard to resist. In fact, with one medium, $8.99, and any other medium, $4 more, it's virtually impossible to resist. But it can be done.
There's a dazzling scene on your TV screen, and it's not a book or a magazine. Don't touch that dial, everything's alright. From TV Land on Nick at Night.
They're romantic.
He's here! My mystery date!
Open the door for your mystery date. They're cool. Will cream, the gals will pursue ya. They're corny.
She's got a man she's promised to love, honor, and
Keep house for the right way.
As the man around here, you can quote me on this.
And they're back. It's in this collector's set of the classic commercials of the 50s and 60s. Just watch.
The moon and sun and all the stars are great big Tootsie Roll Pops. I want my Barbie.
Remember the glamorous days of Barbie. G.I. Joe. Recall the thrilling moments of G.I. Joe. Relive the wacky fun of childhood.
Turkish taffy.
These classic commercials come to you straight from the Ira Gallen television archives. You can't get them anywhere else.
Release is just a swallow away.
This delightful two-tape set is yours for just $19.95 and includes over 100 full-length commercials.
You get a quick tan with QT, a double tan, you see.
They're perfect for parties. What a challenge for everyone. What a way to impress your friends. You'll see the toys you played with. Papa Bear. The cars you dreamed of. This is the Edsel. The heroes you loved.
There's nothing like the thrill of baseball.
And more. You'll laugh. You'll cry. You'll fall in love all over again.
it drives wives wicked.
You've never seen anything like it, so be a kid again. Call now.
Avon calling.
Use your credit card or send check or money order to get the classic commercials video set for just $19.95 plus shipping and handling. Call 1-800-443-7400. Phones open 24 hours.
Fantasy. $5 per minute.
Charlie,
What?
do you suppose that old man really meant what he said about vampires changing with the times?
Of course not. He's just a local yokel trying to throw a scare into us.
Then why are we locked in? And who or what was that laughing?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out before the gag gets out of hand. What is it? What's the matter?
I hate bats.
If we ever get out of here, I'm gonna send you to a psychiatrist. Mr. Carter? Mr. Carter? Lamb?
Where do you suppose they went?
How do I know? Maybe they just flew down the hall.
Oh, Charlie.
What is it? What's the matter? What is it? It's only a hog, Roz.
Why are they collecting the blood?
Emergency rations.
Really?
Well, don't ask silly questions. Come on.
What do you expect to find up there?
Our hosts, hanging with their sharp little claws and watching us with beady eyes.
Can you stop that? Darling, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. God. Roz, look. Not even a mouse could squeeze out through this.
I have a feeling it isn't meant to keep mice in.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Sounds like a woman. Upstairs, maybe. Let's find out.
Oh, no.
Darling, we can't just stay here and be laughed at.
Why not?
Because it's degrading. Besides, our hosts will think we're chicken.
I've been shaking in my feathers ever since we came in here.
Oh, come on. They'll be disappointed if we don't go along with the gag.
Gag? Was you paying attention when the old man said he and Lem would eat later?
So what?
That was stew Lem was cooking. He's an authority on vampires. You want to know they don't eat solids. The way they looked at me, I felt like that poor pig must have felt when they chose him.
Funny, I remember that same look the first time you laid eyes on me.
That's a horrible thing to say. Oh, Charlie, she can't be up there. Dust on those stairs is an inch thick.
She wouldn't need stairs if she can fly.
Honestly.
Watch out for secret panels and clutching hands.
Let's go back.
Now, don't be a spoiled sport. They've gone to a lot of trouble to scare us.
Hello.
Recognize the hungry look and the green eyes? I'm Charlie Denham, and this is my wife, Roz.
I know. Jed told me you was here. I'm Ruthie Carter.
He never mentioned you.
Far as Jed's concerned, I'm dead.
Oh, then you're Lem's mother.
I'm no kin of them Carters. 'Twas Halsey Carter I married, and we was happy, too. Till Lem's ma, my fancy sister-in-law, took a shine to my Halsey. But I fixed her. And him, too.
You killed them?
Jed thinks so.
And that's not a responsive answer.
You got any idea what it's like to ache for your freedom? Ache so bad you laugh and cry and carry on like a thing?
Well, we're beginning to get that idea. You wouldn't happen to know a way out of this place, would you?
Set me free and I'll show you. Keys hanging outside the door.
Lady, you've got a deal.
Are you out of your mind?
You want to get out of here, don't you?
She's obviously dangerous. Why do you think they have her in chains?
Well, as anybody can see, this poor woman is just a victim of Carter's sadism. Maybe on our way out, you could direct us back to the highway. We're stopping at a trailer camp about 20 miles down the road. Under the Stars, it's called. It's run by a nice rosy-cheeked couple that Ross and I sparked to right away. What's the matter? Did I say something funny? Hey, what's the idea? Hey, you promised!
I'll be back for you, my pretties, never fear.
Hey, come back! Wait, come back here! Hey! All right, go ahead, say it.
Far be it from me to criticize. After all, what gentleman could stand to see a poor, defenseless woman kept in chains? But it occurs to me, Charlie Denham, that you're not very bright.
Hey, Ross.
Now what is it?
The way she said she'd be back for us. What do you suppose she meant?
I'll give you 3 guesses, Sir Galahad.
Pine Sol Helpline.
I love the smell of pine salt, but my husband likes lemon.
Try Lemon Fresh Pine Sol Cleaner. It has the scent of lemon and the power of pine sol.
He'll love that. Now, if he only liked Mother.
Oh, honey, that's a whole nother helpline.
People wandering around on the internet who have no idea how to find what they want.
You must be looking for a new ride, right?
Yeah. Prodigy introduces interest groups.
Ever since I saw the movie The River Runs Through Its Fat Cat, I said, you've got to go fishing. Look at your hair. Good luck.
Bullfrogs also eat these. Ordinary men can't stand it when that happens.
10 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
I know you're in here!
10 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Fly fishing, just one of the many interest groups you'll find in the new Prodigy. Call 1-800-PRODIGY for software.
I admit it. I'm sweet on Sather's candy.
I love those Starlight Mints.
And Sather's candy corn. The gummy ones are my favorites. Next to Sather's Tangaroos.
And Sather's Kitty Mix.
And Lemon Drops.
I always buy a couple of bags of Sather's. Because I'm always sharing.
You'll find me here a lot.
At the Sather's candy display.
Sather's. Over 100 varieties of value-priced candy. Everybody's sweet on Sather's.
How come the substitute teacher never has time for lunch? Hi, what do you got there?
This is my Slim Fast Shake. Try some?
Yeah, I love chocolate.
I often have it for lunch. It's low in fat and only 220 calories.
Wow, it tastes great.
And it helps me stay in shape.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, it's complete balanced nutrition and makes me feel great.
You science teachers know everything, huh?
No, I'm phys ed. He's science.
Have an Ultra Slim Fast Shake for lunch and feel the difference.
If you suffer from the late night TV blues, it's Nick at Night for the deja views.
All night, every night.
To the left. 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 Stretch a little farther. Charlie, you're not stretching.
Well, I'm not an octopus, you know.
Oh! My best shoes.
Make a note of it for your divorce complaint. And what's more, Your Honor, you deliberately ruined my best shoes.
Charlie, don't you leave me.
Hey, what do you say we forgive old bumbling old Charlie Denham, huh?
No.
Please?
Never.
All right, then. Every man for himself.
Charlie?
That's better. Now let's go see if we can find our way out of this creep joint. You game?
Anything. Just so long as you never leave me.
The way you've got me hooked, fat chance.
Sorry.
Darling, after you, any ordinary woman would bore me to death.
Be careful. She might be down there waiting for us.
Roz, look. Either somebody just walked out of that wall, or...
Down there.
Well, we've looked everywhere else. Come on, maybe we'll find a secret passageway to the gatekeeper's cottage.
I didn't see any gatekeeper's cottage.
Neither did I, but if I were writing this crazy story, I'd invent one right about now. Come on, let's have a look. And don't forget to count the steps. There should be exactly 13. 13 steps to doom. Well, nope, only 12.
14.
Darling, if we split the difference.
Oh, shut up. You know, let's get this over with. I hate dark places.
You know, I'm really beginning to worry about you, Roz.
What's that?
Something to thicken the plot.
That's liquor.
Mountain Dew, honey child.
Oh, no.
Don't be that way, honey.
I haven't forgotten what happened the last time you started drinking. It very nearly finished us.
Nag, nag, nag. Hey, Roz. Look at this.
What?
Look at this, the guest book. Thomas Darty, $57.53. Gold watch, ring.
Mr. and Mrs. Owen Alva, $200. Wristwatch, fur coat, jewelry.
There must be 50 names in here. Saints preserve us.
I've asked you and asked you to watch your language. Ooh. Now what are you up to? Mr. and Mrs. Charlie Denham. It's not funny.
Care to list your valuables?
Do you know what this is? It's a list of their victims. They probably have them buried down here.
Dibs on the first skeleton.
You weren't so brave when that Ruthie locked us in upstairs.
All right, I admit she had me going for a minute, but really, Roz, this is too much. Register of victims.
You're so positive it's all a big joke.
Well, what else could it be?
What you people doing down here?
We got to wondering if you had a bomb shelter. One feels a bit safer with world conditions the way they are.
Huh. You two don't scare easy.
We didn't even get duck bumps when we found your guest register.
Speak for yourself.
You don't think we really kill people to stop here, missus?
Perhaps you'd care to explain that woman we found chained upstairs.
Ain't no woman in the place except you.
Then what do you call her?
Ruthie.
There you go again with those unresponsive answers.
You shouldn't have turned her loose, young fella.
Why shouldn't I have turned her loose, Mr. Carter?
You don't expect us to admit she's a vampire. That would spoil the mystery.
I'd like to know why all the doors are locked. And why the windows are screened so that not even a mouse can squeeze out.
To keep Ruthie in.
You know, Roz, when she turns into a bat.
You forget such notions. You sleep better. Come along. Lem's aired out of bed for you.
I'm not sleepy.
Don't be a spoil sport.
Used to be the master bedroom.
Cozy as a coffin. What's this, a Henshaw County shroud?
If you think we're murderers, why don't you leave?
The door's locked.
You might ask me to unlock it.
Did it ever occur to you that we might not be sheep? You haven't even asked us how we got here or where we came from.
What a sweet touch. His and hers.
I'm frightened. There's probably another secret panel in here. Or a trap door.
Or a portrait with eyes that glow in the dark. That one!
I don't know why I put up with you.
Because I'm charming, amusing, and a good provider.
I did very well before I met you.
You were a famished little mouse.
Hey, Charlie.
So you found a door. Congratulations.
But it's locked.
It is.
Come on, help me. Maybe we can force it.
Why not try the key?
What key?
The key on the molding over the door.
How do you know there's a key up there?
Because that's where I'd hide it if I were Carter and wanted us to think we were discovering some terrible secret. Find it?
Yes.
Clothes, I'll bet. Stripped from their latest victim, Benjamin Gatey. You'll find his identification somewhere handy.
How'd you know?
The guest register. His name was just ahead of ours. Alas, poor Ben. I knew him well. Well, it's only a rat, darling.
I despise rats. And I despise you more. You knew there'd be a rat in there.
Oh, honest, Sonny, the rat I didn't think of. But the key and the clothes and the wallet, well, they just had to be there for us to find. It's all part of the gag. There, darling. You stick with old bumbling Charlie Denham and everything will be roses.
I'll perish if I don't get out of here pretty soon.
Well, the Carters aren't that distasteful. I thought you liked brawny young men.
Lamb? And that old man? Ugh, makes my stomach turn.
Try remembering, darling, it isn't storming, and we're not here. It's a balmy moonlight night, and we're in that little park where you picked me up.
You picked me up.
What's the difference?
Whew, boy, Charlie, how much of that liquor did you drink?
What kind of a question is that?
Where is it?
What?
Where's that bottle?
What bottle?
Where's that liquor?
Liquor? I don't know
Come on, Charlie.
Oh,
hand
the
it up.
moonshine.
Yes,
It's
give.
in the cellar.
I don't think so. Come on, Charlie, give me that
since
bottle.
we
Charlie.
left the stone. That tickles. That tickles. No.
Oh, when will I ever be able to trust you?
Say, that stuff really puts you into orbit. Fuel up, baby. We'll sail to the moon. Oh, come on. Don't be a party pooper.
Will you pull yourself together? We've got to get out of here. We're in trouble.
Can you imagine us getting trapped by a couple of country yokels? That's hilarious, Roz. Really hilarious.
Dare go to sleep on me.
Hey, what an idea for a story. 2 hillbillies trap a vampire, and when she gets hungry, they feed her on tourists. Preferably honeymooners.
Oh.
What's the best way to get around Six Flags Magic Mountain? Well, you can ride a roller coaster like Batman the Ride in Gotham City Backlot, or raft on Roaring Rapids, or hop aboard a log on Log Jammer. For a break, see the explosive new Batman Forever stunt show. Then hop on a plane, or a train, or simply walk. Getting around has never been so much fun. Six Flags Magic Mountain, for the ride of your life.
Basic Instinct. Last time they took you to the edge. This time, they're taking you all the way. Showgirls, rated NC-17. No children under 17 admitted. Starts Friday at theaters everywhere. Rich chocolate Ovaltine versus Nestle Quick.
I'm very surprised. Yeah, very surprised. I really thought that I was drinking Nestle Quick. The Ovaltine flavor was incredible. A rich, sweet chocolate flavor and taste to it.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine is a different kind of Ovaltine, and its great taste will surprise you.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine has an excellent taste, an excellent chocolate flavor, and then it adds that nutritional value to it, which Nestle Quick does not have.
Rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Can I finish my milk?
Are you over 30 and single? Now you can find love and companionship right here on the telephone with the Romance Hotline. Just call 1-900-909-8000 and listen to recorded messages from exciting, sincere singles. If you're looking for romance, you'll find it here on the Romance Hotline.
The Romance Hotline, 1-900-909-8000. $2 first minute, 45 cents additional minutes.
For adults over 30 only, please.
Your murderous game backfired.
No, you gotta believe me. That was only a joke, all that talk about vampires.
That's what you think. Where's Roz? Where's my wife?
I don't know.
You're lying.
Oh, I swear it. I don't know.
All right, then where's that Ruthie?
Ruthie?
Come on. She's in the cellar.
No, you mustn't go down there.
Something down there you don't want me to see? Something Ruthie's up to?
No, ain't it bad enough the vampire already got Lem?
Oh, you don't want to be left alone, is that it?
No, please don't go down there. Please don't go down there.
Billy isn't born. It can get the best of me.
What happened?
Settling with Ruthie.
You didn't.
It was either her or me.
Are you all right?
What about you? When I woke up and found you were gone.
Well, it was a close call, but I'm all right now. I'll tell you about it later. Look, I had to bean him to get it.
Come on, let's get out of here while we still can. Roz, open up. Hey, Roz, let me in. What took you so long?
I wasn't decent.
I suppose you are now. You look mighty ravishing, Miss Denham.
You're just saying that because you're stuck with me.
How did I ever get so lucky?
Let's not take any more drives in the picturesque back country, promise?
Mm-mm.
That awful place. And those horrible people. I don't care what you say, they were murderers.
That's right.
You mean all the time you knew?
That's right.
And you kept trying to make me think it was all a big joke. Well, you were actually protecting me.
Oh, shucks, ma'am, it weren't nothing.
Oh. Well, next time we get caught in a storm, I promise to do exactly what you say.
If you hadn't insisted on going into that creep joint, I would have, just to be contrary.
That old man started talking about vampires changing with the times. I was really scared.
I wonder where he got that idea.
Well, I don't know. But I don't like it. It's subversive.
You know, I may write a book on the subject. Call it, Vampires, Their Origin and Evolution.
Ooh, sounds dreadfully stuffy.
Well, it would be for the trade only, of course. A limited edition. Hey, do you hear that?
Oh, yes, I'm coming.
Oh, hurry up. It's almost dawn.
What are you laughing at?
I'd give anything to see old man Carter's face when he wakes up and finds Ruthie with those 2 puncture marks I left in her throat.
Don't see how you could have touched her.
What about you and that Lem?
I couldn't help myself. I was so cold.
Ditto.
Well, we won't talk about it, Charlie, ever again.
Amen to that.
Would you please watch your language? And turn out that light.
Nag, nag, nag.
This is the best time of our lives. I do some opera singing, and my husband Jim is a violinist.
Smells good. Let's have this.
And we both love to eat. For me, Stouffer's tastes like home cooking. Stouffer's macaroni and cheese is as good as my grandmother's. The manicotti has 3 different kinds of cheese. We eat Stouffer's because it's real good food. The kind I'd cook myself. Nothing compares to the home.
Enjoying the Nick at Night broadcast reimagined? Want to see more? Well, consider visiting our Patreon. That's right, our Patreon, a community of classic TV connoisseurs like yourself. Visit patreon.com/nickatnight to learn more.
Presenting a cat box filler that controls odors all hours of the day and night. Tidy Cat. With its patented continuous action formula, Tidy Cat absorbs and deodorizes. Absorbs and deodorizes. Absorbs and deodorizes round the clock. For a consistently fresher, cleaner smelling cat box, make it Tidy Cat or Tidy Scoop with continuous odor control. And make it tidy all the time.
It's Nick at Night. Makes the world seem bright. So tune it in and keep on watching Nick at Night. All night, every night.